Hello and welcome to the UBC SFU Esports inaugural Winter LAN. So we're starting off with Game 1, medicine users for SFU Black, and a quick pistol round in the mid-game. And a flawless round by medicine users. Absolutely clinical. Wonderful to see a quick defense side match. We see a little bit of a force coming out as medicine users, opting for marshals. Oh, and a potential phantom force. Vandal forced by Taiga, feeling confident.
Stu looking for a pick with the sheriff. And Benzi fighting down mid.
This is the first marshal shot. Benzi looking for something, looking for one,
spawn.
and he gets one.
Itchy will go down. Juka also down. Looks like this is going the way of medicine users. Benzi looking for just one more headshot.
Will Benzi find the kill?
And the no-scope. One more shot on the purse. Not quite. We're going to see SFU Black doing what they can in this dire situation. Percy, Silva diff by Gliswold. But Icarus.
It is Icarus versus the world.
Stealing the Spectre. Good for Benzi. Icarus, there's a timeline here where this goes well, but not quite. Dim Sum Boy, double tap to the head with a ghost will end the round.
SFU Black, though, able to do some damage.
Oh, for sure. But Taiga still with the Vandal.
Taiga's Vandal Force did pay off.
Yeah, we are seeing a little bit of a little, I don't know how to put this.
We're seeing a slightly unconventional buy from SFU Black.
Yeah.
Pierce Stu might have messed up their buy.
No.
Only with a light armor.
I mean, if he just hits them all in the head, he doesn't need the armor, right?
It's true.
But if medicine users pull away this bonus round, then it will look really bad for SFU Black. Let's see how it goes.
I'm seeing a slow push onto B. And Benzi quickly wrapping out of A.
Taking that space in A main, this will be important. The rotate will look unlikely for SFU Black if they choose to do so. And looks like Stu will enter site with the dash. Dim Sum Boy trapped all alone, surrounded. What will happen? Percy will get the kill on the Dim Sum Boy, but traded out by Gliswold with a headshot with the Marshall. The spike will go down. But
Juka
Emily with a double flank. Oh, the numbers of SFU Black are coming down. Gliswold good for a shot on Itchy. Benzi taking out Icarus. Stu, however, will trade out Gliswold. And it's looking like a 1v2 situation with a defuse. Benzi will indeed take this away.
And medicine users, again, taking the buy round off of SFU Black.
This is what I'm talking about. SFU Black will have to claw back their economy if they want to have a chance here on this half. Surely they will find the solution to this.
Now, SFU Black has historically struggled on LAN, but we'll see if they're able to clutch it out today.
Is that right?
They have.
That's a statement, like not even an opinion.
Not even an opinion.
That
is just a fact. They have struggled on LAN.
All right, well, they do got the marshals out. Save round here from SFU Black. Medicine users building up that economy. Full wealth coming in, looking like Elon.
Benzi's looking to take control in the mid.
With the flash and the dart, does not see anyone. Looking like a solid default here from SFU Black, just looking to get a peek of a head with that Marshall. Itchy moving down hall here. But Icarus taking out Taiga, maybe that is just what they need. However, Benzi is on site, he's on the prowl.
Itchy pushing into the mid tunnel.
Opening the doors, hoping to open up another angle on Gliswold here from hall.
Juka takes the orb.
And then the rotate comes through. See, this is really the strength of the default. Like, if they choose to do so, SFU Black can just leave and probably get a plant off. But Benzi taking out the smokes.
Will he get?
Is he looking for one more on Icarus? He will get it.
Will he get three? Oh!
Not quite the third, but good double from Benzi. Person now hoping to recover that Vandal, but Gliswold is holding it down. See what unfolds here. Oh.
MLE scaring Percy off.
The dart will catch Emily and Gliz. However, the weapons are not quite stacked in their favor.
And
but
Purse gets the pick.
Purse is good for Gliswold, and Emily will go down.
Dim Sum Boy.
Dim Sum Boy on site, good for 1, good for 2 with a clutch from Dim Sum Boy.
Absolutely fantastic.
That round, it was a little scripted in favor of medicine users, but the 1v2 cannot be denied. That was well done.
Dim Sum Boy, clean under pressure. Felt absolutely nothing. Ice in his veins in that 2v1.
You know, I talked to Gliswold after the qualifier. He was like, yo, this Dim Sum Boy guy, he's just micromanaging us. It's crazy. So we're going to see this the pro IGLing here, I guess, from the cipher of medicine users.
The IGL on LAN.
IGL on LAN. All right, looks like a quick little B hit with Itchy on the lurk. With the KO wall coming out from SFU Black.
A force onto B
Oh,
side.
but the tripwire, luckily his teammates got his back. That could have been real bad.
Percy
Stu
rounding.
coming around.
Oh,
Good
and
for
Stu
one
gets
on
the pick on
Taiga.
Taiga.
Gliswold taking out Stu. He's good for 2 this round so far. And Benzi with the operator just taking out Icarus. The plan will go down, but it's not in their favor. Purse unaware, caught lacking by Benzi with the knives. Itchy
Itchy in the 1v3.
is gonna have the 1v3, but quickly goes down to Gliswold for the triple on round 5.
Can I just say, medicine users looking absolutely fantastic.
They
on
do
this
use
defense.
medicine.
Tylenol was it?
Tylenol, maybe? Oh, Gliswold's hitting some clean shots. Alright, looks like Benzi, an early leader in kills for this current half. 10 and 2, KDA of 5 with the operator. Very crucial tool that is needed on Breeze. With the long sight angles, the operator will be crucial in holding those down.
And it's dangerous in Benzi's hand.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Looks like from SFU Black, we will see Stu with the knives, hopefully using movement to counteract and break their defense. Let's see, Flash coming out from Icarus. Goes short. Benzi with the op, just like we talked about, taking out Stu in mid early in the round.
Pushing into
Solo
mid.
ult coming through. Benzi good for another. Solo's keeping SFU Black locked up for Benzi to just crack them open. Good for 3 on Purse. One more Icarus.
Well, Icarus
Benzi
P.
knows exactly where he is. He goes for the dash, goes for the jump,
Oh,
and goes
and
for
he
the
gets
wall
the
bang on Icarus
4
through
kill.
the corner. Benzi, indeed, clean with the operator.
Benzi absolutely taking this game into his hands.
That
and
KDA
running
went
with
from
it.
5 to 7 really quickly. 14 kills, 2 deaths, and 8K in the bank. Looking like a bakery. They have so much bread.
He's got a baker's dozen plus one there.
Indeed. SCP Black economy shattered. Hoping to recoup some losses this round in the save. See what they can make with here. The early mid control really seems to be important here for medicine users.
Benzi again pushing out into the mid.
Hey guys, fun fact, Benzi is top 200 Radiant, by the way, if you wanted to know that. The producer just gave me the note.
And he's certainly showing it.
Indeed, but Taiga taking out Stu.
Stu goes down as an early pick.
Emily hunting. Oh, Benzi accidentally talking in party chat. Excellent. Icarus holding it down a little bit too high for Dim Sum. And gets taken out by the Cypher. Juka on the 1v5 with the Stinger. Dim Sum Boy not messing around with the Cypher roll. Completely unnecessary, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Medicine user will encircle Juka and goes down to Gliswold.
With a Stinger and a Dream quickly turned to a nightmare.
Yep, for sure. The pincer maneuver from Dim Sum and Gliz.
The Cypher ult perhaps a little unneeded, but you know, they wanted to secure that round.
If you're up 7-0, gotta be a little flashy, right? See, SFU Black now on the bye again. They have one more chance here to hopefully get a round win on the board. 7-0, not looking so hot. Maybe, you know, defense-sided map.
Defense-sided map, we'll say, but you know,
surely.
again, they want to get at least a couple of rounds here. Otherwise, it's going to be looking very rough for them.
Of course. Stu looking for the opening pick from window. No one's giving him any so far. Emily stoic on the site.
Emily on
Crossing
site.
the pillar.
Crossing. Will Stu see them?
Oh, who knows?
Juka pushed off
Itchy,
of A.
good for the pick on the Emily. Looks like Dim Sum Boy will have to step in and intervene. Gliswold not too far behind him. Looks like SFU Black's efforts will shift towards B here, but I think they need one more pick if they want this push to succeed.
Benzi pushing into mid and taking a dominating position.
Yeah, he is really confident right now.
He has
for
controlled that mid.
He knows what he can do with that operator. And it seems SFU Black knows that as well, and being a little hesitant, waiting for the dart to come out to mid. So that Juka can lurk up, and the knife comes out.
Will Benzi
but
get the
Benzi,
pick?
tunnel,
Oh, Benzi
no shot
does
comes
not
through,
get the
but
pick.
he has another chance, another missed shot. Dimsum Boy, good for the pick on his mirror counterpart, Itchy. The spike will go down. Stu taking out Benzi. The op will be offline for now. Juka lurked on mid, waiting for the enemy team medicine users to cross. Hopefully it'd be good for 1 or 2 here. Gliswold with the pick on the Stu. First is gonna have to hold this down real soon. Juka getting the pick he deserves on Taiga. Gliswold though will trade Purse out.
And it's looking like a very winnable round for SFU Black.
Gliswold with the flash, taken out by Gliz. Looks like this is
1v1. Juka versus a very...
And
SFU Black takes a round finally.
They're on the board. Yep, on the board. Very well fought by SFU Black. However, the medicine users, as we talked about, they have a lot of money. They can afford to take those losses.
Absolutely.
However,
absolutely.
SFU Black, if they lose a round, it would be back to square one. You know, save round, buy, pray that it goes through. So
it's still an important mental swing, though, getting that round.
Oh, yeah, of
And
course.
I think the big differential that we saw there is that Benzi wasn't able to get that opening pick with their push on. And so, again, I think that's what they need to look for, is shutting down Benzi. Because right now it's Benzi's world, and people are just living in it.
It's definitely true. And Itchy confirming the location of said Benji.
Benzi again pushing out into mid, a little cocky.
Between. I get caught from elbow. That dash! And
Stu
close
with the
call.
rough spray, but still the pick onto Benzi. Itchy
Cypher
with
ult.
the Cypher ult.
No lurks allowed. But Juka,
Medicine users popping
looking
that
for one
Viper
on
ult on
Taiga.
B.
And he will not get the spray in his favor. Taiga will get Juka in Hall. SFU Black pushing up mid. Not too much presence in mid by medicine users. Hopefully SFU Black can capitalize on that. Gliswold rotating over the B here.
Emily continue to lurk in the Viper ult.
The Viper will be important.
Oh,
Going for the spray. Gliswold gets one on the Itchy to be traded by Icarus, of course. Flash.
Icarus flashes out.
Looking for the duel. The Taiga. Like the Molly will come through, forcing a duel. And Icarus just a little too high on the spray. Taiga will come through and start the pinch here.
Again, a
The
2v2.
Half wall and the whiff by Taiga. Unfortunate. Low on ammo, perhaps. Dimsum Boy. Good for one. The swing and does not get the transfer, unfortunately.
And Black takes an absolutely integral round.
Very important they get this momentum. Let's see what they
As
can
well,
recoup.
equalizing the economy just a little bit.
Yo, me personally, I think if the 9-3 curse gets active here, SFU Black may have a chance. However, they will need to use all that they could get.
Well, and again, I think we're seeing a little bit of that shooter's fouls here. Benzi was playing hot. Those first couple rounds, he was on top of the world, and now we're seeing, again, there was a little bit of a cocky push out of elbow, and he got punished for it.
Yeah,
as
he got
much as it
punished.
was, you know, perhaps a rough catch out, it was still a catch out.
Like,
so
the
we'll see if
vision was
Benzi
there.
adjusts their play a little bit this round, because I think
could.
that's what they need to do.
Oh, I think we're seeing a hall push here. Hopefully we get to see the orb come through from the Viper. Gliswold, though, double checking. Oh,
On the
he's
drone
ready.
taken out.
But, however, there is 3 people in Hall. I'm not sure if Gliz can take all that. However, he gets one on the Icarus. Dash out by Stu. Catches Taiga lacking.
Stu gets one.
Goes for Benzi at yellow. Benzi popping knives. He's ready to go. Silver ult is active, but he's a little slippery. 1v4 coming from Purse. What can he do here? Slowly closing in. Dimsum Boy looking to be the first to get and catch the prey. And he does. Another round to medicine users, 8-2. I mean, just looking at this, medicine users, they're very, very well skilled in their fundamentals. I mean, they're just, you know, they're winning the duels, not aside from, you know, maybe a couple pushdowns from Benzi, not too cocky, perhaps. I mean, making use of what they have, which is a lot. Just as I predicted earlier, SFU Black will have to have another save. Seeing a Bulldog, a Sheriff, looking like maybe another steal over at B. Stu will pop the knives. And taken out by Benzi. Benzi good for 2 with the spray for 3! Can they get one more? Not quite. Sheer fourth and numbers. Gliswold ready to pick up the mess that Benzi left behind.
And Purse
Dimsum
once
Boy,
again.
winning the duel, but trade out by Gliz. Looks like Benzi is on fire with Gliswold slowly cleaning up the pieces that he leaves, the destruction that he just fucking puts out.
Oh. Yeah, no,
I
again.
can swear on broadcast.
Can you?
Yeah,
Oh, can we swear on broadcast?
not too much.
Okay, not too much.
Yes.
All right, fair enough. Regardless, Medicine users looking absolutely dominant in this game. SFU Black just seems to be unable to find their agency, and frankly, it seems like the rounds they've been able to win have been throws by Medicine users. They're just not able to find their footing.
True. All right. Hopefully, they stay disciplined on this final round of the half. Icarus looking to break open the defense, but that's not where his team is. It's a little bit of a fake.
Regardless, this does bode well for SFU Black. They were able to get their opening pick on Benzi,
Taiga,
which has been essential for every one of their rounds.
holding down the duelist, Stu. Looks like the Viper will finally come through from Juka. Taiga looking for one more. He gets it on Purse. That is the spike carrier. SFU Black will have to recover. Taiga looking for the pop flash through the smoke, and he will catch Juka, and he will catch Itchy. He's on path for the ace, but not this time.
Regardless, 10-2 moving into the round.
Amazing hold from Taiga.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Surely, I mean, he just, with his KO util, he's flashing in, all technical difficulties.
It appears that we're having some technical issues. Okay, we're currently having some audio issues, so we're just taking a...
I mean, if they're having audio issues, surely they can't hear us.
No, they can hear the game.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
I mean, you can hear our wonderful voices.
I mean, yeah, that's
What more do you
that's
need?
true.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like,
regardless, again, an absolutely ridiculous defense side by Medicine users.
yeah. I mean, just complete domination.
Absolutely, and I think that's what you see on Breeze a lot. Is it's a very you're playing hot or you're not.
Yeah, I mean,
All those long angles, and again, it seems like SC Black's just unable to find their footing. We'll see moving into the defense side, though. Maybe again, defense-sided map, defense-sided team, perhaps. But again, I wouldn't say it's looking too good for them in Game 1 here.
yeah, that's true. I mean, SFU Black, their strength in this matchup is truly like their chemistry together, because they've been playing together for quite a while, I'd say. And if they it's just that Medicine users are using their individual skill.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not really a teamwork thing. It's just this guy peeks, he gets 3, the round is done.
No, absolutely. I think that's the thing, is that Medicine users is just playing so confidently and just not getting punished for these, egregious peaks, essentially.
I mean, it looks like a ranked game, to be honest, but hopefully SFU Black can find some footing. All right,
Looks like we're back into game, perhaps? Not quite. Okay, technical pause still. Still just attempting to fix some issues. Oh, okay.
I do love technical difficulties. One of my favorite flavors of this LAN here.
Of difficulties?
Yeah.
We've had a couple today.
A couple?
Well, our head
The
TO is looking at us with tears in her eyes.
looking at us. It's all sad. It's not their fault.
It's not their fault.
It's not their fault. Truly unlucky.
But again, no, I'd like to see some work out of Juka. I feel like Juka wasn't doing great on the offense, and I think Viper plays an integral role in that offense.
Oh, of course. I mean, Juka goes down. You got no smokes. Angles are
Absolutely.
open. And when the angles are open against people like Gliz and Benzi, I mean, it's just
It's
a
game,
wrap.
It's game over. And so
Truly.
I think it'll be so important on the defense side as well to see that Juke is able to sort of, remain mentally unbroken, if you will, because I think it's very hard going into a 10-2 like this.
Of course. I mean, 10-2 Chris. I mean, if Sen lost, anyone can.
That's true. I'm not saying the game is over. I'm just saying it is looking rough.
It's looking rough for sure. Oh, looks like we're back.
Oh, and we're back in
and
the game.
And the pistol round looks
And
like
a quick pistol round by Medicine users.
the Medicine users have won that round, it seems. 11-2 in favor of the Medicine users. Now, me personally, I can't hear the game, but that's okay.
You don't need to
I
hear
can
the
see
game.
that Emily is walking around in A lobby.
We
This
can
is a
see-
ranked game. They are doing
They-
maybe a little 5-man push.
Oh,
the
and
classic.
are we seeing a potential counter force out of Black?
Oh, they might just have to. I mean, they're just low
I
on
think-
the amount of room they have. They really need every round that they
I
can
think
get.
this is the go for broke.
This is go for broke. They will be broke if they lose this round.
We'll see if their go for broke strategy pays
All
off.
right. The dart, the knives are coming through, trying to break open Juka on sight. The molly, Benzi dashes in. Really confident with the Marshall. I would not do that personally, but does it to him?
Oh, and Juka's able to
yeah.
get an opening pick with that stinger. That's
saying.
important. That's so
Benzi-
important.
Oh,
and Juka's
Juka,
taken
a little
out.
silly pushing through that smoke.
Just an unfortunate play.
And Gliz taking out Stu. Itchy and Icarus, though, they're good for their own.
And SFU Black.
Taiga's in a bit of a situation right now. Well, 1v2. It's still possible, of course. And he's looking for the flash off the pyramid. He was not good on Percy that
Taiga
round.
goes down. SFU Black taking a huge round. They lose that round, it's game over.
That's true. I mean, they're still in it, right? Let's see what weapons can they get here. All right, a lot of sheriffs, a stinger from medicine users. SFU Black just putting their all into it. We're seeing Spectres and Bulldogs. While they may win this round with those, the next round when the medicine users have Vandals and Phantoms.
Well, medicine users is forcing here. Are they? They're not even going to be able to afford.
Oh, well, very interesting choice. I guess they're confident in their aim.
Medicine users
They have every right to
is
be.
laying down the gauntlet and they're saying, we're better. We're
Yeah.
going to win.
All right, well, Benji pushing outside here against Stu. Caught by the dart. Purse, good for Taiga with the Bulldog, as we talked about.
Oh.
Stu on the Benzi, the headshot. Looking for a duel with Gliswold here. Not quite right now.
Stu pushing out into the mid.
Changes his focus to Emily as she's taken out by Icarus. Stu.
Oh,
and
Stu.
takes out Gliz.
Taking on down
And
two.
Dim Sum Boy is good for 3.
Stu getting
Amazing.
3. Again, huge round for SFU Black. This is the potential momentum shift that we're seeing here, where they're going to get a little bit of that confidence back. Again, that's a huge punish onto, frankly, medicine users, what I would call a misplay. I don't see why they needed to do that. Now they're left in an unfortunate position this round. Again, buying sheriffs, buying a guardian, and is that an Ares? Oh, okay, maybe not.
Me personally, I would have used the Ares.
Ares
is
patch
really
went
good.
hard.
Nah, so strong, I promise. All right, well, it looks like the medicine users will face the consequences of their
actions.
their financial actions. But Benzi with the Guardians, looking for the one taps he loves so much. Juka alone on site as his teammates push down mid. The flank will be crucial here. However, Juka will at least have to hold his own for just a little bit. Benzi dashed on the site. The dart will
be
come
able to
through.
hold. Juku will be
No,
taken down
just
by
too
Taiga.
many. Stu and Purse coming through tunnel here. Benzi looking for those shots with the Guardian up at top. Not quite catching any just yet. The Molly will come through just to delay their push for a little bit here. Stu though, looking for those heads. Hiding from the drone. Itchy, good for a kill on Benzi. That is very important.
Icarus
Icarus
pushing through.
Looking to do the same. It looks like missing users are backed up and backside here, but Dim Sum Boy not catching Stu just yet. 54 HP is not going down without a fight. Stu goes for a kill on Emily, goes for the dash and the right click onto Taiga with the
And
knife.
Stu again with the 3-piece. And Stu's looking very good on the defense side here.
Yeah, I
We've
mean,
seen back-to-back 3K rounds.
it seems that this matchup is going, hey, how good is my jet against your jet?
This is
I bet my jet can beat your jet.
this is truly a Jet versus Jet game.
It seems so. I mean, they're just
We
going
see a
off.
nearly identical scoreline actually as well. You see the in top we've got Jet and then we've got Sova. And then the rest is a little exchange, but it's just a kind of funny quirk.
I mean, if medicine users lose this round, they're getting put on the wire.
Yeah, no, this round is going to be huge for medicine users and whether they're able to reestablish their footing, after maybe some tomfoolery, we'll
Some
say.
tomfoolery, just like, okay, guys, I'm done playing.
But again, if SFU Black is able to maintain their swing and momentum here, this is absolutely dominating for them on the defense side.
And the KO, not good for Juka. Round
Juka
2
with
for
the
your on the
solo
B-side
hold,
hold.
Juka unable to
not
get the
quite.
pick.
Purse, Stu coming in again from... Oh, but Purse going down to Benzi.
Benzi
Good for 2, popping the knives. This is the Benzi we've seen early game and now. Emily good for a kill on Icarus. And Benzi, easy headshots for him on the Itchy.
And medicine users able to take their buy round, looking again just so clean.
Alright, let's see what the money's looking like. SFU Black still got some left in him.
Stu with the op, will he be able to be as dominating as Benzi was on the defense side?
This is quite dire. The op, you cannot lose that. Juka cannot die early this round. And I think the medicine users are looking at a mid push. And I'm not sure if SFU Black is ready for that.
The mid push. Yeah, no, SFU Black doesn't even appear to have anybody positioned for mid. Oh, nope, they've got Purse.
Okay, Purse, ready. Hopefully shooting a dart for info. Oh, Benzi just gonna walk up the mid
Quick
doors.
push
Stu
into
is
mid doors.
may not be ready for this, but wait,
Oh!
he is good for one on Benzi. This is just what they need. Almost a kill through the smoke. Hold on, not quite
Stu
onto Emily.
unable to get two.
And Emily looking the Viper roll here, cutting off that hall open door. This is not looking too good for SFU Black. This is the round that matters. Match point first.
Match
going
point
down to Stu's op. By Dim Sum Boy. Juka though. Will catch Taiga. Lack it. Icarus. Oh, getting ran up on by Emily. Not quite.
Emily being a little
I
cocky
just heard
running
her.
up those stairs.
I just heard her shout in surprise at that. Unlucky, really. Juka.
Oh.
The op though, but Juka
SFU
will get the
Black
trade to
able
himself.
get the trade. And can he get?
He trades the realest
defuse?
one that he knows.
Yeah, he gets the defuse.
All right, this a 12-6 scoreline for SFU Black. Very, 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 very dire.
What do you say, Lunar? Do you think that SFU Black's going to be able to clutch out the next 7 rounds?
Surely.
Or 6, sorry,
I mean,
6 rather?
there's a
The
chance.
VOD?
Itchy, kind of low on money. We'll have to make do with whatever he
Yeah.
wants to get.
SFU Black has had a couple of rough buys here. Stu again forcing the op. Again, he was able to get that opening pick, but again, not nearly as dominating as Benzi was with the op.
I
Oh.
mean, just medicine users, the room for error for them is outstanding. They can afford to make those mistakes. SFU Black, the complete opposite. If it's a one and done for them. All right, the knife will come out early.
quick opening knife.
Will not find anyone as
we're
medicine
seeing a
users
push
are
up
pushing
halls.
down hall very quickly. The door will open. Benzi looking for those fights. The Glizz will send out the dart. Hopefully not catching anyone. But Benzi good for one on Purse. Traded out by Icarus. Itchy, we're good with the headshot. With the
Itchy
Guardian
with
on
the
Emily.
Guardian.
Can he get one more? Not quite. Alright, looks like Stu and Juka are gonna have to make it work. Juka getting caught.
Stu unable to get the op shot off.
Stu versus Glizzwald. Glizzwald does have the spike.
And it'll be a 1v1 between Stu and Glizzwald.
All the util has been expended from Glizzwald.
Stu wrapping around up on the bridge.
Stu is very low on HP. It's just one shot that Glizz needs on the body,
Oh!
and there it is.
And SCP Black
Clutch
goes
by
down.
Glizzwald. Looks like first game of the stream will go to medicine users.
I believe they're tournament favorites, or nearly.
Yeah. Number 1 seed?
I can't remember their number 1, number 2. Regardless, though, again, dominant performance by medicine users. Frankly, yeah, SCP Black was just not able to clutch it out in the end there.
I agree. I mean, amazing performance by Benzi.
Absolutely.
23 and 12.
Well, and Glizzwald there with a 20 and 9. Let's put some respect on their
Oh,
name
of course,
as well.
of course.
Sorry. Sure. Yeah, no. Again, dominant performance by medicine users, and frankly, I'm hoping to see a couple more games like that today.
Yeah? You just want to get out of here?
No, I don't want to get out of here. But
I mean,
just,
I want it to be
I
close
love,
so it's exciting. You know? It's not.
No, I want a close series. When it's these best of ones, I like seeing a quick just smash them in there.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna see any best of threes today. Maybe in the grand finals.
No best of threes today. No best.
No best of threes?
No,
Oh,
not
that's
today.
tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
That'll be tomorrow for our finals.
Hey, Gamble can come in and cast those maybe. Who knows?
Gamble? I wonder. But again, yeah, no, I just feel like SFP Black wasn't able to find their footing, which is so rough for them because, again, they're a team that's played together so long. Medicine users coming together relatively recently,
Yeah.
but it truly just felt like a
It
skill
was just
difference
like, I don't know, it was just a quick group chat.
It was
Maybe
a-
like a couple of weeks ago.
It was that Jet Radiant diff. What
you
can you
know
do?
how it is. I mean, Benzi, he just kept putting holes in SFU Black and they could not recover.
And as much as that's on Benzi's performance, I think that's on Black's performance too. As a team that they were unable to play coherently enough to punish those.
Yeah, I mean-
Benzi was doing these crazy swings into elbow and getting 3. Like there's no reason he should be getting those.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a point. I mean, I feel like SFU Black just keeps taking fights that are just not in their favor.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
fighting in McDonald's, arches, maybe, in tunnel, on site.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess for Juka, you might give him a little bit of slack. He gets ran down after getting KO'd.
Oh no, absolutely. Well,
But I mean, you could see that adaptation, but if he goes backside, a safer location when
Yeah.
he knows the rush is coming. And if we looked at the VOD, that's all they did on attack. They just ran it down. Okay.
No, absolutely. And I think a big thing that kept happening with Black was that we kept seeing these sort of, rundown situations where there was one person on site, whether it be Juka or at one point we saw Icarus alone on site. And it just felt like these rough situations where Black was always playing on the back foot. And I think, again, them not being able to find that agency in game reflected the scoreline. The rounds that they won were not their own. They were misplays by the other team.
Of course, I mean they're always on the back foot. Even when they're up in numbers, it seems like they're just down a couple or two players, even when that's not the case. So it's just truly unfortunate showing by SFU Black.
Absolutely.
And of course,
absolutely.
congratulations to Messin users for
Absolutely.
moving on to the
We don't want to
bracket.
dwell on just SFU Black doing less than well, but we'll dwell instead on Messenger users doing.
I mean, when you
incredibly
have
well.
like, people like TSM, FTX, Emily on the team.
Well, not TSM anymore.
What?
It's not officially signed right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
That's
so.
It's in the tag though.
Oh, that's true. I think that her tag still says TSM, but I believe she's not signed with anybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right.
whatever.
Anyway, regardless, we'll be going on break now, and game 2 should be coming up soon.
Yeah. Hopefully, there's no tech issues.
Why you gotta jinx it like that? Come on.
There's gonna be one for sure.
All right, and we will be back very soon.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, we're back. So thank you to TELUS. TELUS Esports Series 2 is back, this time with your fan favorite, Apex Legends. Our Battle Royale games, more your style, we've got you covered. Complete to be the last squad standing in Apex Legends, where you'll strategically battle your way to victory, either the beginner, immediate, advanced, or paid open skills division. Register as an individual or as a team starting January 5th.
Amazing. Thank you. And shout out to Kinton Ramen. Did you guys know Kinton Ramen wishes everyone a happy new year and make sure to visit the store on UBC campus during the holidays. Their dishes are perfect for the winter season and colder weather. Hashtag ad. And shout out to Red Bull.
As well, shout out to Red Bull being the official drink sponsor of the SFU x UBC Esports 2022 Winter Series.
That's true.
So now, moving on to the fun stuff though.
Oh yeah.
We've got
Let's look at the matchup.
We got Bobbert Pros versus Medicine Users coming
Indeed,
up.
yeah.
Both teams were incredibly dominant in their matchups. So
Yeah.
I think we've got a heater coming.
This is a banger, certified banger. I mean, Radiant filled lobby, two dominant teams, two like 5-stack Radiant stacks. I don't know.
Yeah.
They got going on. They got something.
Bobbert Pro went, I believe it was 13-4 in their matchup. Then we got Medicine Users was 13-6.
Six, yeah.
So again, we're seeing two titans, we'll say, of the tournament really going into this matchup.
I mean, I think just Barbon and Pros, they do have the statistical, like, I feel like they have a good chance to win. 13-4
Absolutely.
against 3AM.
Absolutely.
3AM's not a bad team by
No,
any means.
3 a.m. absolutely was, still one of our top seeds.
Exactly. So, I mean, the fact that they got 13-4 on something like that, then it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, again, incredibly dominant. So I'm looking forward to this matchup a lot. I can't wait to see, Bobbert, again, one of their star player essentially.
How's the Bobbert?
The namesake of the team.
All right, Bobbert just recently beat the crypto thrower allegations. Congratulations to Bobbert. He is not a crypto thrower.
He beat the case.
He
And
beat the
hopefully
case. Shout out to Senzekin for the vouch.
He beat the case, and
He
hopefully they
beat
can
the case.
beat Medicine
We're good
Users.
now. He's in the clear, according to T-Dog Metro.
Fair enough. But
Producer's
yeah,
just looking at me. He's like, "Did you really say that online?"
I know our TO is. They say W.
They W. Okay, we take those.
W for Bobbert, W for.
Yeah. Shout out to Bobbert.
We try to keep up.
Well, you know who else Bobbert has on his team? Kaho, SFU star. Really, he's a menace, and we will see him hopefully pop off this match, right?
No, absolutely. Again, it'll be interesting to see if we're able to see, sort of confidence coming out of Medicine Users again, because again, I think that's a lot of what we saw was just.
Benzie, Glizz, duo.
Oh, absolutely.
Insane.
Just that raw confidence coming out that they're better, and so how will that go into a matchup that feels a little more equal? Are we going to see some more hesitation, and how does that translate into gameplay? So it'll be a very interesting matchup for sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that this is a pseudo, final, but again, these two teams were absolute favorites going into the tournament, and I think seeing them in this bracket already is, maybe
at this point, this is
absolutely.
basically a final. This could pass.
Absolutely.
For sure.
I think that this is maybe perhaps a preview, of
yeah.
at least a semifinal matchup.
Whatever team's gonna go in the loser is just gonna the Cinderella all the way back up. So we'll see how that goes.
Calling it
I'll
now
be wrong.
a Cinderella run for whoever loses
yeah,
here.
That's what they say.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, the matchup should be starting soon. I believe they're just getting into the game now and picking the map.
I wonder what map they'll pick.
That's true.
If I guess Breeze was really good for Medicine Users.
They're playing Haven?
They're playing Haven, okay.
We're told they are playing Haven for sure.
Excellent.
All right. So
Haven's complex because the 3 sites.
Oh, absolutely.
They're very wide,
Yeah.
Very map control heavy.
Yeah.
Control of mid is important. Gotta get garage and also just holding down like the flanks.
Yeah.
From A main because people love pushing. A main, raise util, fade util,
Yep.
Asper even sometimes.
Yeah, and then we saw great mid control for Medicine Users on Breeze, and so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. We didn't see the Bobbert Pro game; that was on another stream, but it'll be interesting to see if they're able to counter that, or again if they're able to sort of take that mid control and keep him in a chokehold or not. But yeah, no,
Right.
Haven is a very interesting matchup for sure.
Listen, I want to see Medicine Users challenged. I want to see how they do when
Absolutely.
they face adversity. Bobbert and Pros probably probably around the same level, right, of skill.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
I mean, it's easy to watch someone just get like a 13-6, 13-4. But what will happen when they clash? When they actually have to start adapting?
Yeah. And we've already brought up, players like Gliz and Bobber themselves, but I'm really interested to see how Emily performs. We saw a little bit
Ooh,
of
Emily,
arguably
yeah.
an underperformance in
Ooh,
their matchup.
I'd say that she was very crucial to those wins. He never really died
Yep.
first. He never really got picked,
Yep.
and that's super important for a Viper. On the other end, we saw Juka,
It's totally
getting
fair.
rushed on site. He was alone, gets picked down mid, things like that, right? Very detrimental to the outcome of a round.
That's totally fair. And hey, absolutely fantastic role play. I would just like to see again maybe a little bit more of a performance out of it, but we'll see in the matchup. And
Maybe I want to see more duels.
exactly no, and I don't want to downgrade the performance at all. Obviously, phenomenal play
Right.
still, but it'd be interesting to see again maybe something a little different. But we'll see how the matchup goes.
Exactly. Yep. Nice.
But
Shout out
yeah,
to
no.
Red Bull.
Sorry.
Shout out to Red Bull.
Shout out to Red Bull,
Yeah.
keeping us all awake.
Mm-hmm. Not me.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Everyone's just like tired and like stressed. It's crazy.
Right? Ignoring the Starbucks in the back, sponsored by Red Bull.
Oh, sponsored by Red Bull. Good thing they can't see like the chicken on the table.
Well, don't tell them about the chicken. They don't need to know about the chicken.
We're eating good on the caster desk. I can tell you that.
Yeah, we had a nice little break. But no, I'm excited to get hop back in
Oh yeah.
as soon as we're able. Yeah, I think they're just starting the lobby up now, and so we'll be getting into game pretty quickly.
Can we get the shark plushie on stream?
Shark plush?
Yeah. Where is it? It's very important actually that
Sure.
we see it. If it comes through, we'll see.
Lexi, have you seen the shark plush?
Can we get the shark plush? This is important.
The shark is, it's integral to the stream. He's, in a way,
It's in the lounge.
it's in
Looks
the lounge.
like the shark has been captive by
Shark
the players in the
Shark
gaming
has
lounge.
been confiscated.
Not in this room.
Arguably our third caster, in a way.
Definitely our third caster, overall mascot of the tournament. I mean, what can it? Me personally, I love Blaha. I love the shark plushie.
Blaha's
I need to
holding
get
us
one
all
of my
together.
own. I queued so far.
Oh,
Okay,
all
we're
right,
starting.
Looks like we're starting.
Let's
We're getting
go.
into game soon. Sadly, the stream will be cutting away from our beautiful faces soon.
Oh yeah. My hair is just in my eyes, like my forehead, all these things. Nice. Oh, okay.
Oh.
There's the closer. All right.
Ooh.
Oh
And a
yeah.
Quick lock-in for the Cypher pick by Dim Sum Boy.
Oh, this is getting kind of shiesty. As we talked about, Bobber, known smoke main, might pick the Aster. Emily will probably do the same.
All right.
Wait, hold on. African Jet hovering over the Yoru. Will he commit? Oh,
On a quick lock-in by medicine users.
looks like he may be playing Sova here. Unfortunate. Me personally, I was hoping to see the Yoru. But
So yeah, and we have a mirror matchup in every way.
yeah, that's crazy. So we got Jerwin, Bobber, Kaho, African Jet versus known medicine users.
Yeah, no, again, really interesting to see Benzi if they're still able to perform on this jet, and how this matchup goes. All right, medicine users starting on the defense side. We'll see if they decide to do anything crazy or if it's just a fairly standard spread.
All right. Well, Haven is largely considered to be an attack-sided map. So hopefully, Bobber and Pros can stay true to that.
Absolutely. We'll see if they're able to seize that advantage. Looking to do what appears to be a fairly default split.
I like Benzi and Glizzwald trading skins. It seems really needed that Sovereign Ghost. This will be important to the outcome of the round for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, Benzi needs that Sovereign Ghost to perform.
Maybe that's the secret.
It's the skin diff.
Of course, your win.
Fun fact that Riot doesn't want you to know. The more you spend, the better you do.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
All right, so we see some early intel gathering, but nothing really
Early
coming back.
mid push.
A little
actually,
mid
by
push.
Benzi.
Oh, and
Catching
Benzi.
Apple
Spike
just
down mid.
completely unaware. Good thing the spike will be recovered.
And this
here
is
by
what we were
Kaho.
interested to see, is if Benzi's willing to push on the mid. And Benzi
Oh.
taking 2 kills.
Right into his hands again. 2 kills just like that.
Well, you get the pick on
African Jet.
African Jet.
Oh, dashes out of there. He knows that there's at least two
Doesn't
or
want to
three.
bite off more than he can shoot.
And
Oh, and
Jerwin will catch Benzi on the jump under window. African Jet looking to retake mid here. Need to stay under control here. Barber than Pros. It is a 4v3 situation.
Oh, African Jet again looking for some intel in garage.
Looks like they're taking Garage here. The smoke will come through. Tripwire down. The defenders are aware there is at least one in Garage, but what will they do about it? Jerwin taking control of A. A is not really being held by medicine users. They're just playing retake there. I feel like maybe a little prediction here even. We'll see them. Both teams just converge on the A side. Jerwin, however, he's going to have to take a duel or two here before his teammates can reinforce. Here we go. Emily taking Jerwin out. Griswold will trade out to Sova.
And sadly, it's B&P down to 1. In a 4v1, will Bobbert be able to clutch up?
Can Bobbert beat the
Beat the
1v4
odds.
allegation?
10 seconds left.
33 HP. There's a small chance he can take out Griswold here maybe, but it's looking not too hot for him.
Oh, and Bobbert goes for the
orb.
orb.
A little silly sound effect here. Running in for the knife.
And Bobbert's
Will
going
Gliz
with it.
let it to him, and Gliz will give him the knife on the silver platter. Very nice of him, you know. I love that type of sportsmanship we have here in Valorant.
Yeah, the knife kill there, an interesting choice.
Yo, just gotta throw him a bone. Let's see.
Let's see, what kind of buy are we going to get out of both sides here? We're seeing a little force out of the medicine users.
Jerwin will force the sheriff. Hopefully he can get a pick or two of that.
Yeah, Jerwin wants the sheriff buy on the save. It'll be interesting to see if they're able to get anything from that.
Benzie does have the Marshall. As we saw on Breed, I mean, he's just an overall menace with that thing.
Yeah,
So
Benzie.
let's see if anyone will feed him. Oh, he was actually stunned by the breach. Oh, spots Jerwin. Jerwin dashes away. He knows that he may be in danger there. Benzie just taking control very slowly with the Marshall. Very risk-heavy player. And Jerwin will catch Benzie with the Sheriff. That is very important.
That pick is huge for
Huge pick. Emily, however,
B&P.
Spectre running down Bobbert, unfortunately. No more smokes. This is just like we talked about, you know, the smokes player getting picked is going to be a lot more difficult now
Oh, absolutely.
for Bobbert than Pro, even though it's still 4-4. Taiga just holding the cross on B, facing Jerwin. Oh, almost caught in the animation. The stun will come through here.
Oh, and counter stunned.
Honestly, very interesting. Flash onto himself, very nice. Jerwin very cautious here, very aware that someone may close in on him, but oh, it looks like Jerwin may catch one or two lacking. Not quite. Held down by Emily, Griswold, and Dim. A little quick 4-piece as a team. Emily getting 3 that round. Very, very nice eco for her.
Oh, and looks like we're getting a little bomb handoff. But no, great performance by medicine users. Again, even with the plant down, playing incredibly well.
Okay, now this is a round that definitely matters a lot. Just like last match, the bonus. If medicine users can secure a bonus, we can see another 6-7 round win streak going. Perhaps this is very important for Bobbert and Pros. They are on the line.
Yeah,
Third round bonus.
This is a big round, so we'll see. Emily choosing to go with just the ghost for the bonus. Interesting.
Here.
I mean, you can't really spend any of the money.
You better run.
That'll make you with the triple down launch.
Triple down long.
Oh, Bobbert might not like.
Here.
Quickly backs off, alerting his team to 3-man push. Number 1 on the Taiga. He really wants to run, but he knows that it's off limits for him.
Big trade there, though.
Yeah, very big trade.
Yeah, no, especially in a bonus there, you absolutely take those one for ones.
Exactly, the rifles just holds a lot of power in these type of rounds. And with the Spectres, looks like medicine users are forced to play a little bit unorthodox.
Same time, you see B&P fairly hesitant to push in, even with their
I have the spike.
advantage.
I mean, I guess they just want to be cautious, you know, careful of every corner. You never know when Benzie is hiding behind one of them. As someone might find out here, the Sova slowly creeping up.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Benzie's been hiding very much. Benzie has been very much running in.
Oh, so this is a contrast to earlier behavior then. Benzie with the Spectre, catching Hollow off guard, smoking himself, giving a lot more room to work with. Looking for the second on African Jet. And he will not get it with the support of the arrow. Alright,
30 seconds left.
And shut down as we go by Apple on this.
And DB takes him again. Absolutely integral round there. Medicine users able to take the bonus. It would look rough. Benzie on the op once again.
Oh, the op. I mean, even though they win that like Barber and Pros gonna have to make do with what they have. Seeing Stinger from Tahoe.
Yeah. No, it's a rough buy there because again it was such a close round, but again we're seeing that op from Benzie and so dominant with that last game. So it'll be interesting to see if they're able to put up the same numbers.
I mean, if Benzie like gets 1 or 2 picks with that launch, this round is just as good as done.
Value.
It's like, oh,
Blocking sight.
big Benzie
Pushing
back
you
on. Definitely a beat and by Bobby. The fight comes down very quickly. He gets out unscathed. Looking for a duel. Will anyone push through? Gets the boy hoping to beat him. And turn around on the Taiga! Trade out with the op. Dempsey boy. Caging off, going in for the retake. Here comes the cap. Start both fall suit. Stuck Benzie though. Dive on the African Jet. He's going for another. Looking for a combo.
One enemy remaining.
Emily. Griswold, Emily for 2 will
and Barber
just shut down the
goes
attempt.
down.
Unfortunate for Barber and Pro. It's just, again, like, gunfights
Oh, absolutely.
are not going well.
And despite getting that
favor.
pick down, again, only 1 kill.
Only 1 kill.
So as much as, again, Jerwin was able to force onto B site and they were able to get that plant down, they just weren't
Right
quite
here.
able to secure that position.
Yeah, that's true. Like if I were to describe missing users, unshakable in those
Absolutely.
situations. They
Absolutely.
don't scatter, they don't panic. Very
Let's
precise,
see
very
now.
cold.
Yeah, no, and it's such a tough position, I think, for BNP is that they're playing that really aggressive style where, you know, we're taking site very quickly, but they're going for these
Get out of my way.
They don't have full site
Concealment.
control, and, you know, their opponents are trying to sort of off-site with that force plant down.
Yeah, of course.
Got to target his
Looks
car.
like Benzie with the op pushing up. Might get some contact here with Jerwin. Not
This is the
quite
initial
on
shot.
the mark. Jerwin. Double dip.
And then he
Looks like
sets
they
it back
both
down.
disengage.
Yeah.
Another B hit.
Respecting their fellow Jet.
Oh yeah. I mean, me personally, I would not peek Benzie with an op. He can
Personally.
have whatever space he can.
Personally, I just would take that.
Benzie, however, though, taking a shot with the op. Another shot coming.
Spike down,
Griswold
B.
cleaning it
One
up,
enemy
trading
remaining.
out.
See the African Jet in smoke?
Oh,
Fine
yeah.
death.
Jet with the easy pick.
This is a very shy situation for African Jet.
African Jet picking up that Vandal.
Vandal will help for
Will
sure.
they be able to
Revealing
work?
area.
They've
Dart,
got the
need a
dart
little
out.
intel. Tiger's ready to flash whenever. Dimsum Boy with the cam as well. Looks like it's on Emily for the gunfight here. Unless Dimsum Boy wants to partake in a little shooting.
African Jet a little worried about a potential
30
wraparound.
seconds left.
It's all 3 on site.
I mean, just look at them. Dude, it's just.
there.
Oh, yep. Done. Emily will take the
And
kill.
what an execution. As much as it's a 3v1, just beautiful play. out of
Exactly. This is
Medicine
what I'm
users
talking
there.
about. There's no wandering. They know what exactly is going to happen if African Jet walks it through. It happens. They fall. Round win.
Yeah.
4-1. Disadvantage for Barber and the Pros. However, they're on the full buy, so
That's true, that's true.
Yes,
See again,
this
another
should
big
do.
round to see if
This goes
Barber
here.
is able to take
That goes
Aces
there.
back in this game.
alright.
And it looks like we're gonna get a C push.
C push will be through. The Cypher setup though is on C.
Cypher setup is on C, but nobody on site.
Hopefully that won't
What they're able to
impede
get
Drone.
out of it.
Drone's coming through. Still Billy peaks. Crimson Boy, however, doesn't waiting a TP. Heard the breach as well. Very
Scanning ahead.
hard.
African Jet.
It seems there's no one back side. Start. Very patient Crimson Boy. Yep. Confirming if it's a hit or not. Arwen Pro is just still waiting for that early
Right here.
pick. It's not quite through yet. However, Kyle is in garage. So he's making it work. And looks like site will be taken by Barber and Pro. In return, Medicine uses ready for the retake. Apple.
Spike down, C.
Iga good for 2 on the German and combo.
Taken down. And taken down by Bobber.
Yep.
Last
ahead.
player
Yeah,
standing.
And shut down. Iga with the 3-piece.
And a rough
round
round
six.
for Bobber and Pro.
Right there.
Exactly. Back to the drawing board, I would say.
Absolutely. We'll see what sort of buy they go for here. As we saw last game, you know, when they were down on the chips, they sort of forced up.
One
We'll see if
second,
we see
peeps.
similar
I
strategies
gotta
come out
visit the
where we're gonna
Astral
see
to
more
play some
conventional saving
stars.
and,
I
you know,
think we will see some conventional saving here from Barber and Pros. You know, they got enough money for next round. However, they are able to spare some change for some marshals, sheriffs, so
Oh yeah,
picks
absolutely.
can
Let's
come
fly.
through, and who knows, maybe the round will be in their favor.
It's in the heart of the cards.
It's in the heart of the cards. And Derwin with the marshal.
And in the
Aiming
heart of
down
Derwin.
short.
Derwin looking down short, probably unlikely.
Goodbye.
Boy, catching Bob in the slow. Looks like Marvin and Pro is scrambling here. Mid. Looking for just any action that can go in their favor.
Valorant Pro is looking for any sort of opening here, but Medicine users again is just playing this so well. They've got it's just tempered style this game. And as much as Benzi's doing these big pushes out, he's able to pull back in. And again, they're just playing for the site.
Exactly. I think Benzi's just taking this a lot more seriously. So the operator shot almost on the Kaho. Not quite though. And the shot on the Kaho. Almost good for two, but Jerwin able to trade him out. Excellent decision here from Jerwin.
Derwin said, "All Marshall, you're off."
There's Cryostasis Vandal posted up in the corner. If Barvin and Pros want to indulge, Blizzwall
30 seconds left.
Not turn out good for them.
Oh, we're gonna see a potential push in from Jerwin here.
From what I'm seeing is just, I think Barvin and Pros are a little too slow.
Absolutely, I think they're down on the cards and they've lost a couple aggressive rounds. Now they're just a little gun shy.
They can't keep up with the cripples.
10 seconds left.
Might take done players here on
African
Barvin.
Jet getting
Spike planted.
Jerwin able to closely escape that guard.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
for two. Straight out by Apple. However, Taiga will end the round right there.
and
I mean, if you play as slow as Barvin and Pro and not getting any capital off of it, you're gonna
Well,
get
absolutely.
slowly willed away by the medicine users straight aggression, and they're very confident in what they can do.
Absolutely. Well,
And
I
it
think
shows.
My
Medicine
home's
is
ready.
just adapting
Changing
to, and that
plans.
they're seeing that Bobbert and Pros, after losing those couple of really aggressive rounds, aren't as willing to go in, and so they're just playing conservatively. They don't need to go on duel them other than maybe looking for these opening picks. There's no reason to be forcing these gunfights when they can just wait for them to sort of push on site and wrap back around them.
Of course, I mean, with the benefit of the doubt, that was a save round, so we're gonna see if this
Absolutely.
Vandal.
Oh, and
And
an
the
Odin
Odin to
by
Bobbert.
Bobbert. Yeah.
Yeah.
An interesting buy, so we'll see what comes of this.
This is the hood classic maneuver by Bobbert.
This is-
Odin spraying the pull here off to the detail. We'll see if he can make it. Derwin, early control here at mid. Not feeling the position just yet. He does take note of the star, just waiting. Perhaps that could be a smoke or a pull.
German is on the camera, waiting to see if anybody comes into B. It looks like they might
Right
go
out,
for a
dim
group
sum
flash. Or sorry,
Yeah.
dim sum play rather.
The
Right
drone
here.
will spot Emily. Hunter is actually going to take her to Will. Oh, excellent.
Both choosing to disengage.
Emily will hold that place. As Barvin and Pros reshifting their efforts towards A. Pretty good choice, I'd say. I think A is a good choice because Messenger, they play A really passively. I think they play A and C really passively in general, actually.
Absolutely.
They're confident in it.
Off
They
your
have
feet!
I love the Bobber and Pros blue range. Again, they've got the buy round turn now. They're pushing in, and they're taking that aggressive advantage.
Exactly. Of course, Sight comes easy. Now this is truly the test.
You are divided.
It's very flexible.
Oh, looks like the after wall will come out. Very, very helpful against.
Blocking sight.
This is what however, going on the bar. Apple.
Hey, wait a minute.
One enemy remaining.
Andy though,
Blocking sight.
confident, clean. Headshot on the Apple, and Emily will take it. Derwin good for one. He needs two more. Make this work. Unfortunately.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
gonna happen.
Oh, taken down by Emily.
Unlucky. He had a good
No
effort
worries,
in 1 to
Charlie.
3 there.
No
However,
worries.
Just a tiny bit short on killing the diffuser.
Yeah, unable to quite clutch the round there, but again, very close. Still, this is looking, it's rough for Bobbert and Pros. So we'll see if they're able to get, a couple more rounds here. Again, maybe they're a defense-sided team,
Yeah, who knows?
but at the same time, it's not looking right.
I mean, 7-1, you cannot deny something like that. Looks like
Absolutely.
Bar and Pros will have to
Get out of my way.
They just they save, maybe they lose, buy round, gets like stomped out by medicine users, and then it's just over and over, save buy, not getting anything out of it. Looks like they're gonna try something different, and this different is just taking A right off the bat. Griswold, however, stoic on the site with the drone, backing off. On my word, Emily.
Script is taken out, able to take the site control.
We're seeing
Without
like a
a star,
replay
I
last
cannot.
round. However, kind of short.
Spike planted.
Bobber Pros trying to save round here, and so they, as much as they're able to execute on the site, they don't have the same ult. So we'll see if they're able to change the past.
Exactly. And African Jet has a Spectre.
They're really ready.
Will dash in. Griswold falls to Emily.
I know exactly
One enemy remaining.
How is Bobber trading and Derwin for 3 to finally get another round on the board?
Proving the definition of insanity isn't just repeating the same thing. Able to execute properly this time to take the round.
Very interesting. That was their save round?
That was a save
That
round.
was a save round, alright. It looks like RN Pro.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
Another gun round. While,
Right
it's a bit of a turnaround actually. Medicine users on the back pedal with the sheriffs, triple sheriffs, little armor.
The one thing I'll say is I don't think that the game score is necessarily showing how close some of these rounds have been. That, you know, these have come down to one, maybe 2 people left alive. And so again, you know, as much as Bobber and Pros are down two rounds, I think they're still incredibly capable here. And again, maybe a little momentum shift is all they need.
Oh, for sure. Derwin.
Derwin.
Teasing him just a little bit with the jiggle peek.
Benji with a little tickle.
You know, just a little jiggle. That's all he needs to confirm location. Looks like RN Pros will follow suit with another A hit.
Interesting push out of medicine users here. So Benzi sees his fellow Jet down short, but they push out his B.
Is this? Am I seeing the triple flank?
Are we seeing a quadra flank?
Benzi looking African Jet unaware that there may be backup with Benzi. See if African Jet can make this angle work.
With the spike plant down on A.
Alright, the time is ticking for medicine users. They're
Medicine
gonna have to
users
initiate
is
this flank.
in the enemy spawn. Pushing out as a
Right
team,
here.
man.
Here we go. Good for 1, good for 2 onto this boy and Benzi. Oh, there is one more. Taiga waiting for the trade out. The dart will confirm this. And confidently swinging
Last
out to
player
kill
standing.
Taiga.
Some might
Amazing
call it
ult.
cheese, but African Jet serving a whole meal with the 3-piece.
Exactly, shutting down that triple flank entirely. Griswold is gonna have to slow down. Tower defense, not
And
quite.
shortied by Bobber.
Excellent round.
Just disgusting.
Absolutely,
But a
again,
wonderful
this
round
is the
for-
test. This is the test. 5 versus 5.
Absolutely.
What will happen?
And a wonderful round for BNP. Again, we're starting to see that momentum shift just a little bit, and it's wonderful to see.
I got enough time to go
I
into
think
the astral
Medicine
form.
user might switch things up on A. Similarly, Valorant and Pros may have to hit a different site, knowing that things might adapt. I mean, those rounds, they went to Valorant and Pros simply because of the fact they, like, Medicine
Right
users
there.
played full retail, even when that might not have been
And
the
that's
most optimal thing to do.
absolutely. And that was the strategy that was working for them, and now it's not. So it's time to see if they're able to adapt. If BNP is able to keep executing the way they have.
And quick little tiny flick on the Derwin. That is very important pick here for this round.
Take
Liz
flight.
Looking to use the drone to scout more players out. He will
Enemy
find
tag.
Apple.
And
And
Benzi
Benzi
confirms the
hot
scout.
on the case. Looking for one more, almost on the African Jet. And just confident swing with the op. Looks like he's going to go
Benzi with a
here.
3-piece.
While it just takes one body shot to kill Benzi. It's very, very possible that he may get one.
Last player
And he
standing.
Benzi
does
with the
four.
Spike down A.
This might just be the ace timeline for Benzi. No cast.
And
there it is! Benzi with the
You
ace!
should have seen your faces.
Amazing op work by Benzi. Just, you know, using
Last
his
round
teammates'
before the
details
switch.
and information to
Use everything
effectively
you
just
have. We lose it anyway.
stomp out Valorant and Pros one by one.
The
Amazing
boy is
work.
hungry, so let him cook.
Let him cook. And 16 and 8 is Benzi's KDA.
A 2-0 KDA, but a far more impressive performance than that would detail.
Exactly. However, Valorant Pro is still hanging on. They still have the economy here to get one more round out before their half closes. See what they
Absolutely.
can do.
No, I would not be surprised if we see a 4-8 going into the switch here.
This is a classic move here by Benzi. You know, Benzi, a known op player on A, decided to go see this round.
Bobber and Phil again, look at that. Some of not so successful this early in the game. but it looks like they might want to execute onto it again.
Of course, I think we're seeing another slow round here by Valorant and Pros. Hopefully they get something out of it this time. Slowly taking that space and map control. Speaking of map control, however, Benzi is looking to flank here with his knives. See if he follows through here, even with the trip.
Benzi
Jerwin going
back.
into Benzi's crosshair right about now. Oh! Benzi not able to capitalize. Jerwin will get away with that.
Jerwin with a huge opening pick. Will he take the op?
Amazing upset there on the duel by Jerwin. Nowhere to run! And looks like Yukito will come through, catching Emily. And this is what Jerwin fired good for one, good for two!
Jerwin gets his 3-piece.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. So far, he's hungry. Let him cook!
Spike planted.
Apple
Liz.
pushing out, and now
1v5.
Valorant and Pros deciding to play the more conservative strategy just on site. Jerwin looking for a potential forward. Oh,
Good,
and
good.
unable to
Kill.
secure. Liz versus Pro.
Unfortunately.
Able to secure it.
Great round by Valorant and Pros. 8 and 4, not too bad.
Absolutely.
They can absolutely make
Switching
it work.
We
sides.
saw flashes great just from Valorant and Pro there, I think. So no, I see this is still a very competitive game.
Right here.
As much as the rounds are favoring medicine users,
Yeah,
I don't think that there is true skill disparity as we saw in our previous game.
Exactly. This can go either way here, especially if Jerwin can keep up a performance like that we saw in the last round.
Exactly. Jerwin saw his opposing Jet player go off and decided, I want a piece of that
Yeah,
action.
he said, my turn now. Alright, looks like Messi is looking for a C-split perhaps. Maybe some garage control. Frenzy with the frenzy. Looking to make use of that close quarters.
Yeah, Valorant and Pros though with double garage hold. So we'll see how next move.
Oh, this may not be good for Frenzy. And Jerwin early pick. Just as they foresaw. Apple going down to the opposing beach, but Jerwin trading out two!
Spike down mid.
Jerwin again with the 3-piece.
18 health, but he's still on the 8 timeline. Oh, unlucky right click from Blizzball onto Jerwin. 2v3, this can go either way here still. Emily holding the smoke down with another star ready to pop.
Covering.
When the sub comes through,
Last player
and
standing.
Action Jet just swinging with the frenzy, just cleaning it up.
And Valorant and Pros looking very good on defense there.
They demand a
Getting
fight.
better, getting
Who
better
are we to
advantage and then
disobey?
pushing in and securing more of the site. Or not the site, sorry, map.
I think it was an excellent read by Jerwin and Apple what they set up there at
Right
outside
here.
garage. Maybe they knew or they just got maybe a little lucky that Benzi maybe stepped a little bit too far and he was
Absolutely.
punished for that with the breach stun.
They
and he
could
got
smell
hit.
what they were cooking, and he said, I want to go see what's going on.
Yeah. Alright.
Deploying drone.
Here on the save. This
Yeah,
wall.
early drone with the Glizz.
Oh,
He was able to
Trip. That will come through. Catching it this time, luckily. Dash with the stinger.
It's looking
Oh, God with the dart going down the Benzi. Looks like they have good control here of C.
pick up Spectre.
Alright, now it looks like the Valorant Pros are in the retake. See what they can do with the drone. Clearing out
Enemy
the
mark. Right here.
just, making sure no lurkers around. Mile.
After
Block
he did
it.
it so
No win. Headshot on the glitch.
Out of the charges.
Out. And Apple will
No
take
more
out
stats.
Benzi here. Very, very unfortunate. Still a 3v3, however. So then some boy looking
Last
for the
player
wraparound.
standing.
Apple will go and trade out Emily. Oh, but they don't
One
know.
enemy
This
remaining.
boy good for one.
Oh!
And good thing by a hair, Apple will close out their intended round win.
So close by
Not your day, is
so
it?
patient there. Trigger discipline and just not quite able to make it work.
He was not on point there, but the play was outstanding.
And again, a solid defense by Valorant and Pros. At the same time, looking at the scoreline here, it is very much Jerwin's game. So we'll continue to see if they're able to keep up their performance and take these rounds.
I mean, if you take a look at medicine users, I don't think their weaponry can really compete here.
Absolutely not. This is going to be an interesting
Stay
round.
safe.
I mean, Jerwin has, what he has, a classic? Oh, he's going for the knives. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
that will be very
Block the sight.
But the early stun.
My ult's
Based
ready.
on still able to secure the knives.
Okay, no one's really contesting him just yet. He's on the B. Apple will go down.
They do with a
Right
very
here.
That's an important pick because Breach is your main.
Spike
Breach
planted.
is good for one out. Derwin with the double. And fading out Kaho.
Now the
Derwin is
2v2
on
situation.
the hunt. And looks like
One
he's
enemy
good for one.
remaining.
Pulls out the
Last
passive.
player
Handsome
standing.
boy.
And it's a 1v1 situation. Will Barber be able to clutch out the round? Starts to go for the defuse. Pros don't fake. Pros don't fake.
Those do not fake, and looks like Bobbert may be a
And
professional
Bobber
at
with
this 1v1
the
business.
defusal. Dim Sum Boy unable to
Powerless.
shoot. And Bobber just taking him out clinically.
Exactly. I mean, with a
We have
weapon like
plenty
this,
of
there's
time,
not
Mo.
much you can do
Here
there,
and
especially
now.
if you're at half health. You cannot risk a duel.
And now.
And Bobbert didn't even need to do in the first place with the smoke.
Right
Absolutely
there.
no. Bobber taking control and just defusing.
Now it's just back up 8 and 7. Very close series we have here.
Absolutely. We're seeing the op come out from Jerwin now.
Oh,
Gonna get
the
a peek
op.
down A long.
This
Wow.
will be a crucial tool
It's
for
looking
Derwin.
like Medicine Users is looking for an A push with Jerwin to be able to get a pick here.
Let's see what Derwin can do. Oh, stunned off the angle. Very important there.
Did he repeat yet?
Derwin's looking for a retake. Smoked off, however. Looks like he will be scoped out by that spike. Off your feet! Little do they know.
And a push down short on the Jerwin.
Oh, the
Benzie
breach
pushing
just
inside.
crippling the enemy. Derwin looking to just hold on. Looking very unlikely. Taiga, Benzie killed on the Derwin and Apple. The plant will go down in Medicine User's favor. 3v2. Kaho and African Jet will have to struggle to take this site. One-way smoke here.
Cage triggered.
Kaho looking to hopefully get in close for the Vandal.
Getting the Vandal. See if they're able
Cage
to
triggered.
work with it.
Kaho's gonna have to hurry up, but the stun plus fuck
Last
combo.
player
Oh,
standing.
number one, but Banzi making use of that util of those debuffs to just completely wipe the floor.
Medicine Users is able to take a round and give themselves a little bit more breathing room. They've been on the back foot there for a while. So we'll see again if this is another momentum shift.
Exactly, we're seeing
Bobber?
Bobber and
I should play
Bobber
some
throws
Astro
forward
Stars
from
in this
Aqua
reality.
Eye, so as much as they were able to perform last half with these Octopi sometimes, we'll see if they're able to clutch at something else. The Bucky coming out from Bobber, maybe looking to do a little caterpillar or some other
Okay.
smoke cheese,
Oh, I would love to see that. Who knows?
or maybe just holding a tight angle. We'll see.
I mean, we did see Derwin unfortunately not get much value off of the op. He will, however, get the op's little brother, the Marshal.
But again, he was able to be very effective with it last half, and so we'll see if he's able to continue to be as effective with it.
I completely agree. Looks like C is a little bit open for the retake. And we're looking to scope out Benzie though. Quick kill on the Barber. The smoke player is down. Very, very big disadvantage. here.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Emily using her util very effectively, pushing onto the C site.
Yep, holding that space, you know, just securing it so that we hit the plant and then very close.
Spike planted.
Looks like the
Shows
flash
us
will come through. One
One enemy remaining.
Not quite for two. However, it will just mop up Apple, African Jet, and Kaho to win another round.
Medicine Users just doing exactly what they need to do to win there. Not being overly aggressive, knowing that they're playing against an econ round. They don't need to be taking these super aggressive pushes in. Just using again their util to cut off those angles and, you know, taking the round.
Exactly. No nonsense. Very little chance of something going wrong. Very safe. Well executed by Medicine Users.
Let's see, yeah, what exactly their strategy is this round. Maybe looking just for a default. Looks like we'll just see a fairly slow default play
Very
from both
slow,
sides.
yeah, very slow mid take. This could convert into a
Shock
retake
dart.
here.
Oh, some early shock darts.
Still out, you know, they're not too decided yet.
Sherwin with the interesting angle on top of B there. Shifting out, looking to take some mid control. Benzie pulling off. Playing much more conservatively than we've seen in previous rounds as well.
I would like to see Jerwin get some picks here. A lot of people converging at mid here. Benzie down.
Benzie pushing into mid.
This could result in an altercation between Jerwin and Benzie. We will find out. Both players are fairly passive right now.
Yeah, Jerwin hesitant to move off of this mid angle. As Medicine Users look towards A, Benzie's still in the mid. Will we see the crossover?
And he's slowly creeping up. Jerwin completely unaware, but still vigilant. Looks like Medicine Users will go for a take on A here.
Robert and Pros pulling.
Flash out.
I don't think he's not looking to hold.
Will Jerwin continue with the B? Will Benzie get the And Ben going to get a flank off.
Yeah, this is the thing with Breach.
30 seconds left.
Oh, what the flank from Bendy? Is he good for one?
Oh,
Nah,
just
this one.
I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
Recon here good for a pick on different way. As Kaho kills Blizz. Taiga looking for the head. Not quite catching any just yet.
I think Sova did a little bit of damage to Bobbert there.
Last player standing.
2.
One
But
enemy
Kaho
remaining.
will clean it up. 3-piece for Kaho that round. Excellent work. 10 and 8.
And Emily's
In
so
favor of-
close with that clutch though.
Indeed. And really
Spike
put her hard out
defused.
there into that round.
50
Did
health.
pay off, but not quite the round secure that they wanted.
So close. And this is just such a close matchup. It's just such a round to round of who's able to execute their strategy better. But we're seeing such a variation in strategy, which is wonderful to see. You know, we've seen some slow plays, we've seen some very aggressive pushes in. I'd be interested to see again some maybe very aggressive fast pushes
Yes,
out of
this-
Messi.
this is a
Again,
nice
Benzi,
spot.
I know, is more than willing to do these aggressive pushes in.
Let's go.
And so I'd be interested to see if his team's able to capitalize on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely correct. I know, myself, I noticed that the Sova on Barber Show does indeed hold a judge.
You only judge this game this
He
round?
is.
Oh.
Bendy scoping out A main here. However, there is a Cypher set at the time looking to catch or dash perhaps.
Yep. Cypher set up on A, but all alone. Playing out of heaven.
Oh, with the spray!
Oh,
Right where Kaho was planted.
completely negating, sorry, the Cypher util there. Just so sad to see because again, Bobbert and Pros all playing completely off the site.
Of course, I mean, without the tripwire, he was not able to get any. Looks like Barber setting up for the retake.
Without a stop.
Then after Jets able to put any work in with the
Dim
judge.
Sum Boy going for the quick flank, it seems.
Off your
See
feet!
what he can do. Maybe catch Bobbert. Oh, with the breach. Oh, this is huge. Dim Sum Boy, huge opportunity here. Gives her one onto Bobbert. Benzi taken out by that. Dim Sum Boy
I know
gets the 2 on the
exactly.
flank so far.
Last
Looks like
player
Gurren will have to
standing.
respect the space that is held against him. And it seems that he's going for a save.
Yeah, Jerwin perhaps unwilling to go in. Looks like medicine users, yep, running out. No hunting.
And as far as Gerwin knows, Dim Sum Boy could be anywhere.
If you're not a good shot today,
Really
don't worry.
dominant
There are
player
other
there.
ways to be
Incredibly
useful.
Leading to the success of that round. Very important. 11.
Very close game.
Baron Pro's on the back pedal. With the sheriff. Got a hero buy here from Gerwin. Got enough money left over.
Let's see if the hero buy is able to pay off.
I mean, we've seen these rounds won by Baron Pros before, so maybe a repeat.
Absolutely. Econ gun.
Scanning ahead.
This one. Hopefully it's not with 2 straight shots, but not quite. African Jet, however, lurking up into A lobby.
African Jet with a very aggressive push with the threat. Let's see if he's able to get anything out of this.
However, there is a tripwire there impeding his flank. Nothing you can do about that.
Benzi with the aggressive push on
Blocking
he was
sight.
spotted.
Quick with the dash.
Spike carrier is
And
killed.
Apple!
down.
Whoa, Apple with the 3-piece. But Sheriff till the
One
hand is
enemy
on.
remaining.
Traded out by Glizzle. Heroin traded
Common
out
is
Glizzle in return.
exactly where Emily is. Will they be able to? Oh, Emily's still taking some
1v2
side control.
situation here by Emily. She does have the weapon advantage with the Vandal, however, still Kaho very slick with
One
this
enemy
round.
remaining.
Headshot by
You're
Emily,
welcome.
1v1. She's on a roll right now. She's good for 3 this round.
Scanning
Looks like
ahead.
a swing and get a kill! 4-piece for TSM Emily, or unless she's a free agent.
Free agent right now.
Free agent right
Match point.
Medicine users able to take it to match point. Bobbert and Pros again on this back foot. Able to do a buy ram now though. So again, it's anybody's.
BYB fam. Going to
Very
Astral to
interesting
do
to see.
them Astral Guardian things I do.
Walked by with McDonald's. They were looking very good.
Not for us.
Not for us.
We have
We had our chicken
check-in.
burgers.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the game. Sorry.
Getting a little hungry at the castle booth. It looks like this is match point for medicine users.
Yeah, buy round out of both those. So
Revealing
anybody's
area.
round. Let's see.
Blocking sight.
Early sun.
No one to
despite the
capitalize
push.
though.
Nowhere to run!
Swing from Bobbert. Traded by Gerwin.
Sure.
Just though, on
Spike
a
down
roll.
A.
Taking out Taiga and Emily.
In a 4v2, it's going to be a very difficult push in. As much as Blizzwald has the util to
Take
scout them out,
flight.
you don't necessarily have any, push util on Cypher. Oh,
Last
Ow.
player standing.
Sherwin
With the
trades.
trade. That was very close. I think he could have gone to spray if just
Oh.
one more, maybe a couple more frames there.
That was a heart of the cards.
For sure. Dim Sum Boy, though, 1v3 situation. Jerwin watching visually headshot. Triple kill from Jerwin that round, keeping them in the game.
Huge round from Jerwin. And also from African Jet there. As much as that was Jerwin's 3-kill, African Jet contributed immensely to taking out those other players on short.
Looks like both teams are doing a little bit of a switcheroo here on the defense.
As much as it's an attack-sided map, it sometimes is just that switch of going to the other side where you're able to, find your footing.
Exactly. And look at that early control. He wants to jump over right now. Jerwin, however, has something to say about that with the knife. And it looks like a quick B hit. Jerwin, good for one on the Benji. Keeping them alive. Jerwin hunting for the rest of the kills. Walking it down in the air, dash back. Still safe.
Jerwin with the stinger pushing into mid. Little blind spray there, you'd love to see it.
Scavenging for the weapon. Not sure if he got it. Hemsum Boy, however, walking up A, does catch the whiff of African Jet and a quick wallbang headshot on the Dimsum Boy. Taiga unable to trade.
He caught a whiff, but didn't like what he smelled.
Of course, Taiga.
Last player
Apple
standing.
Bobbert.
Spike down
Blizzball
A.
fairly quickly. Last one remaining. Emily. Almost went for a knife. Jerwin was not playing around, however.
A solid round by Bobbert and Pros.
12 and 10.
I believe Medicine User. No, they're able to do a full buy.
Oh yeah, it looks like these rounds, economy is fairly equal. Benji, however, lacking a weapon.
Oh, so we're gonna see Benzi push into the C and probably go for the
Yeah,
knives
good the
here.
orb, yeah.
Looked like, I believe, Emily has their ult as well. And so we'll see if they're able to use that effectively on C. Perhaps push on there using, oh,
This is gonna be fun.
What are you seeing?
Bobbert and Pro smelling what they're cooking.
Oh, Jerwin here,
Here.
should have stopped the tracks, or at least try.
They're able to.
Look for those picks. A little bit of a chip damage. Bobbert is the one that will try to take no knives this round for him.
And a huge opening kick.
Looks like Messen user are gonna have to try elsewhere. Dimsum Boy, however, looking for the lurk.
Slowly pushing in.
Apple may give him what once, and he does. Dimsum Boy lurking pick on the apple.
Now they're looking to go for the A push.
Obscuring vision.
Sova alone on
Looks
site.
like we got a little bit of a Cypher matchup in the mid. Oh, not quite in the garage.
Backing up safely.
Oh,
Dimsum Boy,
throwing out the
they
camera.
want to take the space. Land the spray, a little bit of chip damage. This looks like they will convert into a C. Jerwin is still on C though. Good for one, good for two, not for
Spike
three.
down,
Blizzball will
C.
trade them out.
One
African
enemy
Jet with
remaining.
the Sobel on
And
his
it's
counterpart.
Emily.
Emily very low here, 30 health. One body shot is all it needs to take her out. Spike is on site. He's gonna have
30
to try
seconds
something
left.
Very, very tricky if he wants to win this round. But
Might
That's
see
a
save
start I
coming.
cannot.
yeah, it's a save. Looks like it's a save angle for Emily.
It'll be a save and then the hero gun for the round before potential overtime.
Oh yes, I would like to see an overtime.
Some OT.
Oh, OT.
We left some OT. Some
10
more
seconds
some more
left.
Gameplay.
Of course, I love casting.
Yeah, no, very safe save here.
So if you were medicine users, what would you do? You know, you're down, and maybe you're down in money. You have the Vandal. Maybe B might be a good option.
Well, you have the Vandal here, but yeah, you're
Right
down
there.
in money. You're down on tempo. I'd see
One
Benzi
second,
maybe
peeps.
even just go
I gotta visit
see
the
if he can
Astral to
buy
play
one of
some
his
stuff
teammates.
right
You
there.
got Taiga with the stinger there. Benzi could be using knives, and so they have potential options. But we'll see what they're able to do. Jerwin looking for the potential knife jump.
Oh, that is a possibility here from Benzi. I mean,
See if
like the
Benzi
win
decides to
condition
go
here
for it.
really for medicine.
Get out of my
They
way.
Take out Jerwin, and the util just completely shuts him out. And the knives trying to catch him, not quite just yet.
Benzi's hungry.
He's hungry. Mission to go on the site. Looks like they're
And he
playing for
takes
the
site
retake.
control. See if Bobbert and Pro is able to take site back.
I'm not going down just yet. The stun coming through. Tahoe good for one. Derwin taking out Bendy. Tahoe for two.
One enemy remaining.
Emily taking
Spike
out
down
Tahoe.
A.
Apple.
And it's looking
Quick kills there
rough.
on the Emily. Dimsum Boy. A little
Dimsum
bit late
Boy
to the
on the
party, it
flank.
seems. 1v4. Good for a kill on the Barber. Hold on, Cypher. I'm seeing a very, very good win angle here. If they feed him just a little bit too much, if they get a little bit too hungry, Dimsum Boy might just get a full meal of a clutch. Let's see what happens here. After get on top. Unbeatable there.
And we go to
for Dimsum
OT.
Boy. Looks like it's OT.
OT baby.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Again, we're seeing another Jet versus Jet matchup, it looks like here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
German with the
25,
31 and 18.
Whoa.
Dropping a 30 bomb.
Barben Pros on the back of Jerwin so far, it seems.
Not to say the rest of the team's contributions
Right
haven't
here.
still been there, but no, this is very much a Gerwin game.
Yeah, this is like a very heavy-handed matchup.
Looking for, looks like an A push. See what Bobbert and Pros is able to execute.
A has been a point of success for Barben and Pros, so let's see if they can recreate that. Benzi, however, choosing to go for an op, sacrificing his armor.
Benzi is a little crazy.
And the stun.
Oh!
Derwin easily catching Benzi,
Benzi
even though he was
punished.
concussed.
Will Gerwin pick up the off?
I don't think he should. Just fine with the
Gerwin able
Vandalus,
to
he's
get
good
two.
head on the football.
Oh, potential for 3.
Taiga trapped in the corner here. Getting ran up
Oh,
on
big
all
spike
sides.
there.
Tahoe trapping him in.
Spike
Dimsum
down
Boy.
A. Last
Trying to
player
control him, but
standing.
just can't stand it.
Fantastic
Tahoe.
execution by Bobbert and Pros.
Exactly. This is immaculate utility just to flush out the op.
And with a
Spike
4v1
planted.
situation, we've seen her show, you know, brilliance in previous rounds, nearly winning that 3. Will they be able to get anything here? Oh, forced off the site by the U-kill.
The way, the runway, the arrow, everything is
Oh, and it's just
their way, the stun. African Jet really wants this kill, not defeated.
African Jet very hungry.
Very hungry, off angle. This is a cross here, very hard for
Oh,
Emily. And the swing and the run and gun kill by African Jet onto Emily.
and it's just rough to witness. Not much they can do here, though.
If we
Switching
might
sides.
We're home, yes.
something going
Match
well
point.
with Barben and Pros, 12 and 13. They were down bad, like 8 and 4.
Bobbert and
if I
Pros
recall.
went down yet. They were down 4 to 8 in the map switch, or in the map switch. And now they're 12 to 13, or 13 to 12 rather.
Right now, Barben and Pros has medicine users in the palm of their hand. It looks like medicine users will try to kind of go for A as well. You know, if it works for them, it'll work for us, right?
We'll see how this goes. Oh, Bobbert with the Odin buy.
It seems that they were expecting a B push. However, the util that Soba has noticed will
That's even
quickly say
conservative with
otherwise.
their A take.
I feel that medicine users need to be aware that this may not be the right option. They're thinking about, they see the stars on the ground. They are cooking something up, however. It might not be a rotate. I think Benzi's confident to commit here. Looking
And that's
for those
exactly
quick
what you
angles.
need on these, you know, booster rounds. You need that absolute confidence in yourself that, oh,
Gerwin getting held down. Is he good for
Oh!
Oh, not
Gerwin
quite on the Benzi.
Spike planted.
It's a premature dash. Might have costed him there. Apple getting a trade on the glue ball, though. That is important. Hungry. Will
Enemy
be
kill.
good for one on the Apple. Looks like missing users getting the leg down. Benzi 10 HP, but he still has to get as much value as he can until
down.
African Jet gets for 2, however. Tripwire lets Dimsum Boy take out Bobbert.
One
2v2
enemy
situation.
remaining.
African Jet good for 3.
One enemy
Caught out in
remaining.
the open by Emily.
and
while being like,
BNP
oh.
sees the game.
Excellent, excellent work by Barber and the Pros. They're just too
Spike defeated.
Bobbert,
disciplined.
Bobbert absolutely.
Defenders
no,
win.
Such a controlled
I knew
aggression
your
on
every
them, and
move.
you know it was beautiful to
It
watch.
was
Bobbert
sad
and Pros
watching you
proving that the Winter
scamper.
Series wasn't that comeback season.
Exactly. Effortless strokes here from Jerwin especially. I mean, they're just complete comeback there.
Yeah.
They turned it around.
No, beautiful gameplay from both sides there, but you know, it was just happened to be one of them had to win in the end, and Auburn Pros was able to clutch it up. A dominating performance from Jerwin, though. Again, just 33 and 19, and you know his next closest teammate is 18 and 18. Again, sure, and no disrespect again to the rest of his teammates, but you know that was absolutely a Jerwin performance.
You know, it's a Jet versus Jet situation, of course.
We've seen back-to-back Jet versus Jet gameplays, and you know as much as SFU Black wasn't able to compete, you know.
Jerwin, however, you know, he was dealing out the punches.
he was putting out the punches, and on those occasional rounds was able to take it back.
Exactly. Gerwin was, just constantly barraging medicine users. Unfortunately, they were not able to take the blows, and they folded
Yeah.
the 8-4 comeback.
But again, an incredible performance out of both teams, and incredibly close. But you love a comeback story. You love having an underdog to sort of vote for there. But I'm very interested to see now how medicine users loser bracket run will go. As you said earlier,
Yeah,
you're predicting
might
a
be
Cinderella
pretty
run.
good. Yeah, just a complete upward trajectory in losers.
Very
perhaps.
very potential. But otherwise, again, beautiful performances out of both. I think they both played Haven incredibly well. The controlled aggression out of both sides, I think, was really interesting to see. They were clearly both, I think, playing more respectful of each other, and recognizing the skill level of their opponent, not necessarily forcing these things. And I think you saw that more as the game went on too, not forcing unneeded duels.
Exactly.
Calculating that again, that sort of aggression.
Yeah, Benzi, he realized that he may not need to take those fights against, people like Jerwin and Kaho, and in contrast to this game we saw on Breeze where he was just, doing whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a game like that, shout out to him.
Absolutely.
He does what he wants, but this match, not quite.
No, and at the same time, I think you started to see some of that hesitation come in from Benzi, and so that's a dangerous sort of combo where at the same time you want to play more measured, but you can't quite lose your spark too.
Yeah, you need to have the confidence.
Yeah, and I think we started to see that fall off a little bit as the game went on. Even in just that last push, Benzi traditionally was just pushing straight down A long, but you saw them play to a cubby. I don't think they were again as sort of willing to take some of those duels, and it was rough in the end.
Exactly. It's just some of those retakes just did not go well in medicine users' favor.
Absolutely, yeah. But again, no, you saw, a beautiful switch back from Bobber and Pros. I think they realized what they were doing initially wasn't quite working with some of those really aggressive forces, and they were able to adjust their play. And again, round to round, there was so much variation in the gameplay. A beautiful match, I'll say.
Yeah, beautiful.
I hope to see a series perhaps from them both later.
Oh yeah, the grand finals, best of 3 maybe. Who
At
knows?
the very least, I'd love to see a best of 3 come out.
That was the best of 1.
yeah,
just a snapshot of what's possible there in that matchup.
Absolutely. And I think a best of 1 definitely doesn't tell the full story here, because again, we saw just how close that game was, how close rounds were. And so it'll be wonderful to see them later. But
exactly.
We'll have our next matchup I think coming soon. So we'll be on a break now.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10-minute break, and we'll be back.
Let's go. Shout out to Red Bull.
Shout out to Red Bull, Telus, and Kinton Ramen, our sponsors. Hello, and we're back.
We are back with another match. This time it's a seeded matchup. Bobnem versus Team Apollo. Bobnem is the number 2 seed, I think, of this tournament.
Yep,
And
Team Apollo is 7th
7th
seed.
So Apollo's kind of fighting an uphill battle
Absolutely.
on paper, of course.
Absolutely. Team Apollo is looking for the upset here, but it'll be an interesting match either way. You know, we'll likely see some interesting play either way.
Yeah.
I think everybody's got their potential, and so we'll see what sort of ends up coming out.
Exactly. You want to tell them how much coffee you're on?
I am heavily caffeinated. There's several more.
Several more.
This is like my 4th cup of coffee, I think.
Nice. I'm on my
All right, we're hopping into
Oh, okay.
Ascent.
We're on Ascent.
All right. Oh, an immediate lock-in with the Omen, Jet.
I have
and
no idea who these
KO.
players are, to be honest with you. But I do like some of the names I'm seeing
Solo
here.
pick. Okay, there you go. I don't even know if we can say Bob
Harry
Nem's
Balls,
top. Harry
1, 2, 3,
Balls
4.
1 2 3 4. What a name,
Excellent.
Mr. Amba.
I like they're hovering over the Yoru
Ambata.
just to mess with us just a little bit.
Nah, you'd love to see it come out though.
Yeah, I wish. I really
Team
wish.
Apollo already fully locked in with the roster. Got the Killjoy,
I
the
love-
Omen, Sova. Really standard Ascent sort of lineup. See if we can see anything interesting come out of Bob Nem. Currently with the Sova, the Jet, and the Killjoy. So
There's no way they pick Sky.
mirroring a little bit. You don't think so?
If they pick Sky, they're kind of throwing. But they are the higher seed, so I guess they could do what they want.
We'll see. Hovering the Omen in the sky still.
I'm happy to see the Killjoy come out. You know, as a Killjoy main myself, I am pretty curious to see what tricks they pull here.
I was watching Lunar do some lineups earlier when he was bored between games.
I was bored.
He
I was
did just start
heavily
doing
bored.
lineups.
Yeah.
Select your agent.
Yeah. Again, just hovering these picks, still nothing locked in. Interesting to see what they decide. And you see the Omen locked in,
Very indecisive on. Oh, they did it.
and they lock in the sky.
They did the Sky.
All right, and we've got a match, and again, shout out to our sponsors: Tellus, Kintan Ramen, and Red Bull.
Shout out to Red Bull.
Shout out to Red Bull.
All right.
So we'll
Loading
see
in now.
Bob and them starting on the defending side. So again, taking a defensive advantage here.
You know, compared to the maps we've seen so far, Breeze, Haven, attacker side maps, Ascent, I think, is fairly balanced.
It's fairly balanced. I would say a light defense side, and again, as the higher seed here, I think you'd expect a dominating defense, but again, it is Team Apollo's game to upset.
Alarm
So
bot
it means
out.
good to see. All right, looks
Oh.
like they're hovering
Sentry.
towards B, and Killjoy is setting up B.
Seeing for the lane setup here from the turret, very nice. It's a classic there, really.
Yeah, Killjoy main here. What's your thoughts on this?
That's
Here.
definitely one of the setups of all time. It works pretty well. Normally people put it in like logs or CT, but the lane is just as strong of a pick, if not better, in some situations. So
Looks
we'll see
like
how that plays out.
they're holding a molly. Are they holding a molly there to throw it out?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All right, well.
Blocking sight.
Quick down to switch and Molly quickly broke it.
Team Apollo. Jack quickly pushing in. Oh, securing the pick onto
The
B.
dink is nice, but not enough to get a kill there.
He with the quick secure. It's a 3v5.
All right, looks like the plant's coming down here.
We talked about an
Also-
upset. This pistol round is already looking like an upset.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here. It looks like our
Bob
defenders are
Not
calling
ready
here
yet.
in CT.
Shadows traveling.
Okay.
Got a lot of people.
Last player standing.
Oh, but Jet, three-piece
Apollo.
down.
Apollo takes round
Oh,
one.
easy.
On attack.
Their jet has nothing
Attacking
on
the
me.
Killjoy
I
secured
got
site
it.
in an unfavored matchup.
Very nice.
What a performance.
I think,
Oh, and we're seeing the hero vandal out of Yuki.
oh, I do like that.
Somebody's
Just a little
playing
nitpick
hot.
here. I feel like the defenders
Placing
Killjoy
alarm bot.
should've just popped Molly as soon as he started to dash. He was a little
Absolutely.
bit hesitant on that, and that let the Jet, walk up and do whatever he wants to the B site.
Absolutely. Let him work a little too much. See if Yuki's able to get an opening pick here.
Chop
There he
that.
falls. Oh. And a quick knife out by Team Apollo. Oh,
Holy
oh.
Almost a pick on the pick here.
Nick able to secure the orb though. some value for
Look-
save round.
Exactly. Looks like mid is in complete control here for our attackers. Bobnim calculating their options. Looking like a cat hit, perhaps. Still deciding. The Sky Flash in A main for info, including that no one is in A main.
Shadows traveling.
I thought they fixed it. Well, we're gonna see what happens here with Mai sensing the cat predator. Avoid the ignite there. It looks like our attackers will hit sight.
See a flash out from Sky in Heaven.
Might come down here. Retake from our defenders. The Molly just to delay a little bit more. And Yuki, aggressive angle getting caught out by
There
the
they
dart. Possible wallbang here. Coco for 2 with the Guardian. Coco for 3 with the Guardian. Cola spraying down the sky. Killjoy and Killjoy violence. Looks like blood was taken away.
And Bob
Get traded by Kula.
goes down.
Yeah.
You can punish for buying the aggressive Vandal.
Of course, looks like Bottom's looking pretty good for the bonus actually. I'm seeing quite a few rifles.
Yeah, no, they secured the bonus and are doing well.
It's possible we may see
Or not
a
bonus, sorry.
round win.
The force rather, not
Oh, the
bonus.
force round
We'll
win.
see if we get a bonus round win.
Of
Though I don't
course.
even know if you can call this a traditional bonus. I think they are just buying.
You're just
Jet,
buying.
fly safe.
Very high risk option, I'd say. XL Yuki looking for an early take here and taking that space. With the only flash, that was a 3B main take.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke out. Will Yuki
It's like
push?
about to
Here.
get ready.
The dash is out.
The defenders are enclosed. Just watching. But the
They're getting
spray
sprayed.
top mid through the wall. Hold on, a little bit of chip damage on the mid.
That chip damage is big.
really is.
Nick's scared to hold mid now. Moving backwards and looking. Yeah.
Jumpy confirmed.
Looking for the jumpy.
Nova confirmed. Yeah, that's something people. Still doesn't know the time. Just waiting.
Yuki
looking for
doing a
the
little
opportunity.
spray out, challenging Nick.
The flash will come through here. KJ lurking up.
Out of chop here.
The defenders are on standby, waiting for some sort of movement. And look at the spray. Gonna have to play
Here.
retake on top of the sword, really, but it will be stalled just a little bit. Maybe blood to catch 1 or 2 on the pick as they enter the fight. Oh, that's enough. Get 1. Great by XO Yuki. XO Yuki for 2. Very good work. But
30
Mai
seconds
will
left.
spray him through the wall.
Spike
Also,
planted.
catching Mai with the Guardian. We've seen him doing really good with the Guardian this series so far.
Last
Very
player
ball
standing.
going down as well. Coco, I believe he's good for 2 that round. Clean bonus. This is a very important round for our attackers. Now looks like Team Apollo is on the ropes. 2 marshals, 2 sheriffs, and a stinger with very little armor to go around. To be honest, they're like wet tissue paper holding down the site.
Yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see if Team Paul is able to pull something out here.
Harry balls with the dart. Maybe catch a quick
Placing
75
sentry.
on the XO.
Shot dart.
Ooh, just a dodge down. Blood though with the headshot on his head. Very important pick. Shotted though to the rocket scene. Drone will come out. Just the presence of 1. XO Yuki though getting a headshot on the blood.
Nick looking with the Marshall. Little rotate off though. Little rotate.
Oh, pretty caught in the animation with the Marshall headshot from Nick. Sky to follow through as well.
That is a tough hit.
3v2. Looks like if
Cover
they can
going
recover
out.
the weapons down at mid, it seems that
Cover
this is a
going
likely
out.
round for Team Apollo. Coco are not giving up. However, flashing through the smoke, no one to capitalize. Just confirming that they're
Block
indeed
the
on.
sight.
Giving them a little bit of fear there too.
Yeah.
Sky was gonna go for the flank, but the Sky was even just threatening the flank right now. You know, putting Bobnum on the back foot a little bit.
Get out of my way.
Looks like the knives will come out here from the side of Bobnim. But he just needs the pick. The spike is down. They will be forced to retake. However, they are at the mercy of whoever's in the game. Coco However,
enemy
getting a
remaining.
pick on the neck from above, and Coco securing the double. Wow, another round win when it seemed quite unlikely.
And a beautiful knife kill by Yuki there. Very unconventional angle. Like there's nothing, you can't prepare for that.
No. You just have to react. I mean, what can you really do?
No, absolutely. It's so hard to react to when you just, you don't even see that coming.
Exactly. I mean, you can hear the updraft noise, but by the
Needed-
time it's too
Turn
late.
out.
Yeah.
Excellent work by XO Yuki.
Alarm bot out.
Bobnem looks very
Placing
clean
swarm
here.
grenade.
Even
Placing
in that,
swarm
even in that
grenade.
slightly rough.
Placing
Oh,
swarm
this is
grenade.
the entry from sight setup for the defending Killjoy.
Yeah.
Blinding.
So early flash making that Sova give up the eagle very quickly, very early. And the
Drone.
drone just checking the corner. It seems that bottom has the sight set onto B. Whoever Nick with the knives might have something to say against that.
Carry balls, holding in the switch.
Brave with the dart. However,
Oh!
Nick
Sight.
And
taking
Nick
out
with the
XO Yuki.
egregious right click kill.
Amazing right click. Part of the card really for that kill.
Now, you love to see it.
Flash for info will not catch Ari pretty. As they
Bot
lurk
coming back. Recalling my bot.
I've been loving this lurk mid, and so
Oh,
far
this
it has
is
been paying
super
off,
powerful. I mean,
but-
if they don't,
Oh.
unfortunately, did not check that angle.
Shadows
enough.
traveling.
I was about to say, I mean, if they held on their own there, they could have gone 1 or 2. The turret going down the
Before we can
One
Great
enemy
now.
remaining.
Oh, it's over. It's already over. It looks like Team Apollo's on the board.
Apollo takes their first round.
Great execution there by Team Apollo. Very good discipline, especially by the Sky holding market. Even though she could have just left, but wanted to make sure that Pretty did not get one away
Really,
from them.
really good patience
Turn
on that
out.
flash too in heaven. A lot of skies go for that early flash and nobody's able to capitalize on it, but they held back until their team was in position.
To be honest, I've not seen the Sky in Ascent in like however long, so maybe the orb, like the strength from that is what the off angle really.
It is just a little bit of a mix-up.
So Yuki gracefully entering main. I like what they have. They quickly take space, and then they see what they can work with. I mean, the defenders are catching on to this. Their early rotate will come through. Pretty on the lurk again.
Bob,
Sky Flash
Blinded.
confirming the information. There is at least one there.
I want to drone out for
The
Bob now.
drone, okay. Checking for the angle. Molly. Table. This is a good take, but unluckily, the shots just
Some quick
Here.
hits
rain
down
down
from
on Wait, Pretty and Coco trade out. This is a 1v2.
Pretty versus the world here.
Last player standing.
Nick on the looks like their time is Nick for one more on the Pretty. That's a 3-piece for Nick on the side of Team Apollo.
And 2 rounds for Apollo.
Okay, the momentum has indeed shifted.
Gun here.
The money situation
Need a drop.
here. A little bit shaky for both sides. With the op,
I
however.
think there was a
Here.
Odin buy and an op buy.
Oh,
Oh, just a little
bit
bit
of a little
technical
I can
difficulties
hear
here.
someone knifing in their spawn. Oh, okay,
Oh,
we're
and
back to Nick with the op.
Nick looking to maybe op peek out tiles.
With the heart. Oh, he's cooking.
He's
He's cooking something.
he sprayed,
Bot coming back.
throwing down the
The
gauntlet.
attacking gear might have something to find that.
Oh,
And
and-
Exo Yuki goes down. The dart to clear B main.
Nick with a beautiful early pick there.
It seems that the spike is still in spawn on the side of Bobnem.
Bobnem looking for a death match, and they just might get it.
I like the crosshair that Shaka has, like a little cat.
That's that is a unique one.
You think he gets a kill with it? Probably has already.
I'm not sure. Have they already gotten a kill?
I think so.
See,
Well,
I had a little flower as mine, and my friends all made fun of me. They're like, you can't see the head like that. I'm
Me
like,
personally, I got an ace with a flower.
right?
Yeah.
No, it's possible. Said I'm not shooting the head anyway. What is
Exactly.
the crosshair
Ari
matter?
Pretty posted up in B main, hoping to catch maybe. Awesome with the cat taking out the turret. They're kind of feeling up A site, not quite finding anything they like. So it seems that they'll. Kale will go and grab that now as they receive.
Oh, and
Pretty caught lacking by mine.
Still looks like they're gonna commit to
on
B
CT,
here.
The dart.
And it's behind and smoked by Mai.
30 seconds left.
They're ready to commit to the blow that's about to shoot them. Molly a little bit off bar there. And I don't think there's enough time for them to rotate.
There's
They're
not
gonna
enough
have to
time for a
commit.
rotate. It's up to Bobnam or not if they will try to go for a save here. But I don't think it's worth it to, so we'll see if they hard fast to commit here.
Wow, Shaka, I think his choice to cut
10
by
seconds
Vision is
left.
great. He has the possibilities, so uncommon. Okay, looks like they're out of time. We kind of forced the save here.
Yeah, no, they're definitely going for the save here. Get some action still. Looking good.
A little piece of
Last player standing.
another
Oh.
shot. Ooh, wait,
Oh,
what is that
it's-
shot from Nick on the Kula? Hold on. Me personally, if I were the observer, I would have caught that. But looks like we're just left to guess what happened.
Our observer is looking at us with a tear in his eye.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault.
No, it's okay. Shaka was looking for something. It was where you'd expect it
I
to
mean,
have been,
if you have the cat crosser, you gotta keep it on for sure.
right?
But I
Yeah.
guess he just shot him in the head through a wall. just
We're
'cause he
looking
felt
at
like
it.
it.
We're looking at a nearly even game.
Cover going out.
Pretty. Peeking mid.
Apollo, not out for the count by at
Yeah.
any means. 3 and 4, very close. Looks like Yuki's gonna have
No,
to tighten
Apollo
it
definitely wasn't so far with the performance that would be unexpected.
up. Flashing the drone to
The
Very
blind,
interesting.
the present, or just the presence of it, eh?
Sky's gonna might have to get a kill here. Little does they know.
Here.
It's 3 mid, 4 mid.
Mr. Ambadukan looking mid. Currently Yuki and Shaka holding across. Are you pretty slowly pushing into garden here?
Or maybe closing in on that Sky. Pretty looking to only taking volley to swing. Not what they wanted.
Yuki
pretty-
taking so much space mid.
XO Yuki just posted up against that C2 wall. They have no idea.
They've heard Ambadukan.
Oh, really? Okay.
Ambadukan had tried to jump. into
You
mid.
should
Oh,
run.
and help from Sky.
Sky oh, and the kill is.
Placing 30 seconds left.
Mula on the very close. However, Pretty will be concussed by that. XO Yuki looking to fight CT here. Knowing their limit, they back off. And the plant will come down. The retake is.
Shaka and Apollo changed their crosshair.
Oh, Nick with the collateral with the operator. Is that what that was? He just shot twice. Who knows? Too good here with the op.
Shaka
I'd say he's on fire right
and
now.
Nick be
Smoking
able
the
to.
bomb with the tap. Looks like
Oh,
both guys will come in.
F the
Yep,
hunter!
multi-combination. This is kind of rough for Nick. And
Last
I
player
will catch
standing.
Shaka
Oh.
in hold. It's up to Kula.
And Nick's able to
He's
get
good
the
for one.
defuse.
5 HP. Nah.
Unable
not
to-
enough time.
Who was unable to secure the round.
Team Apollo on a trajectory, I'd say. Is that 4 rounds in a row?
That is 4 rounds
Oh,
in
it
a row.
is 4 rounds in a
It's
row.
now a dead heat even.
It's always a jet. It's always a jet.
It really
Nick,
is. Nick
Jerwin,
11-5.
Benji, just always with the op, always scrolling for the kills, and they always get what they want.
Yuki was showing some dominance in the earlier rounds too. They've fallen down a little bit, but no, absolutely wonderful performance.
I think Bobnam might have to rethink their strategy here if they want to get some rounds in.
Bob
for the
them
half.
looking for the B push. Ari Pretty again looking into the mid as they've done.
Pretty balls.
Scanning ahead.
Sending out the front guard.
Oh.
Yeah, Yuki with the dasher, with the judge, hold on, smoking off. Fires off the
Oh,
bucket shot.
it's so
Not
close by
quite.
Yuki.
Coco though, headshot on the guy. Mai with the trade on the Coco. Shot out in the open. Mai gets decent for 3 so far. Headshot on the Kula.
Cover going out.
It looks like Bobby is
Recalling
gonna
my
have
bot.
to readjust here. KJ though, on the side of the defenders, ready for the A side
Will
hold.
Nick catch Pretty?
I think he just might.
One enemy.
Oh!
There you go.
And
Onto the
quick
floor.
open.
Shaka forced a 1v4 here. Against the KJ util setup, it's a wrap in my opinion.
It's definitely rough.
The bot will go down.
In a 4v1, can Shaka clutch up?
Looks like the defenders are slowly encirculating Shaka here.
Oh,
Kind of trapped, but he is in, like, he's in the lead for sure.
still
The
playing
window
safe.
though,
Oh,
might just call it glimpse. With the
and he watches
flash.
the blind from heaven.
Swing and
Oh.
my, good for 4 that round. Team Apollo is on fire.
Team Apollo takes a light lead with 5 rounds in a row.
5 rounds in a row. Can Boston recover? I feel like it's getting a little shaky for them in their mental.
Harry Balls is sadly not on the board yet, but Nick is more than carrying his weight.
I think Bottom just needs to take their time. I mean, they've been defending main.
I
He's
think
getting picked off. It's not looking too good. I think
absolutely no. I think you've seen a little bit of that over-aggression without the team able to follow up. I mean, you saw Jet dash in there and take space, but you know, Bobnum just wasn't in position to follow up on it.
Me personally, I would have taken a timeout if the team won 5 rounds against me. Harry Ball is ready to dart.
Again, taking space.
Oh,
but see, quickly picked off by
Coco for 2.
Apollo on the back.
Bomb grenade out.
Apollo on the back.
Placing alarm bot.
Apollo, maybe they'll finally get a break here for Bob now. Look, going up in the lane. Nick ready to just flick onto someone with that op. Very powerful tool he has, but will they give him any?
Holding very strict
Blocking
vision.
sight.
Oh, looks like he'll smoke on main here.
Last player standing.
Coco for the 3 We'll get one on the Coco. For the second on the Coco. Oh, he knows that there's one more game. Oh, the flash will come out like Gula. Easy duel for him.
Blood smelled blood in the water, but couldn't quite secure it.
Exactly. 5-5, very close round here. Looks like Bogdan's getting the stuff together.
Yeah, Bobnum with a quick switch up there.
Here.
Yeah, I just want to know, even though Harry Balls 1, 2, 3, 4 has 0 kills, it's really the darts that let people like Nick and Nye get those kills.
Oh, absolutely. No, they're carrying their weight and they're putting the work in, but
Yeah,
you
those
know,
darts are amazing. It's like always one scan at least.
absolutely. It hurts to see, though. You'd love to see something on the board from them. At the same time, it's still an incredibly close match. We're in a dead heat.
Of
Get
course,
out of my
I
way.
thought this was gonna be a wipe, but it's looking a little
No,
different
absolutely
right now.
not. Nick peeking mid. Not able to see anything.
Here.
Oh, and a quick push into B for Bobnum.
So you
Blocking sight.
Oh! Yuki once
Nice
again
catching
getting
him.
picked. It's just such a rough position. Yuki keeps pushing even a 4v5.
Oh, you know what? This is a bit of a fake, but I mean, if you're going against a site with killjoy on it, you can't really fake anything.
Can't fake it in that way.
That
Blood
being
getting
said-
the opening pick on their counterpart.
Exactly. Coco.
Coco?
TP. Maybe they'll attack.
Yeah.
Nick,
Oh!
one on Gula.
And hit by the molly, breaking the
If
shield.
I were Bomb, I need to get that bomb down immediately. The flash will come through here. Very wary on the defenders. 5v2. Flash.
Flash
And a
roll.
kill on the blood. And a kill
Oh.
on the sky. Wait,
Coco-
hold on.
Coco with 2.
It's looking a little bit more even.
Still in 3v2. Going for the
The
plant
bomb
now.
will finally come down, it seems. The dart.
Spike planted.
Maybe.
Last player standing.
Nick with the op kill on the shotgun. Typical for him. Coco hit the one.
enemy.
Hit for 2! But
Taking
Nick
out
with
my
the
Nick.
Just slowly
Nearly.
closing that out.
The ace.
Almost the ace there from Coco. He's putting in the work.
Team Apollo once again takes the lead in
that
an
important?
incredibly close matchup. Going into the final round of this half.
He's just blow for blow.
Last round in the half.
Nothing to scoff at, of course.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Again, I hate pointing it out, but Harry Ball is still
Harry Balls.
going 0 and 9 into the second half.
It's okay though. He got 7 assists.
He does have 7 assists. He's on the board.
He's good. I mean, it's really the darts that
Yeah.
just help.
Yeah. No,
Help
Nick,
us team.
Here. Here.
Nick actually taking an aggressive peek
Let's
on
fly.
B. Unlikely to find anything, as it appears Bobnem is going for a hard A push.
Right? Not catching anyone.
Oh, playing
They're
certainly.
Powerless.
They're forced to fail a goal like that. They're
Yeah.
coming down.
Still,
Blocking sight.
slightly slow.
Oh,
Never
nice.
mind. Taking an
Early
incredibly aggressive
jump
position.
attempt. You haven't. He's got it. He has a spirit.
Usually looking to take an aggressive position and have
But yet. Oh, make something work. Good for 1. Good for 2.
good for 3.
Oh my goodness.
Can I get 4?
Oh, out
And
of
Harry
ammo.
Balls is on the board.
Harry Balls getting the spray down.
Last player standing.
Gula with the spray down for double. I mean, that's 2 double spray casters
And
in
now?
this round.
Well, that was a beautiful.
Switching
switch,
sides.
No, the other kill rate.
though. Oh.
I mean, the intent was there.
Oh, yeah,
No, it was still good.
yeah. All right, well, yeah, going dead even into the half. I think it'll be very interesting to see how Bottom is able to now perform on defense and how Team Apollo is able to perform on offense. You know, I think that, you know, this sort of attack is really going to come down to how they're able to utilize this Sky pick.
I mean, we're finally seeing something different. It looks like the kill leader for Bottom is indeed Coco the Omen, putting in the work.
Shaka taking some sort of lineup position.
It seems there's a lineup there. I hope we can follow that.
Lineup Larry.
But that's not up to me.
Observer, can we get a view on the lineup?
All right, here we go.
We'll see.
Let him cook. Oh,
Oh,
It's
oh,
going
it's
up.
going up.
oh, it's coming down.
And it's coming. Oh,
It's coming down onto something.
Oh,
A little bit too slow.
And sadly,
Okay,
no.
the intent was there.
You know,
I
I
mean,
can see it. I saw the vision.
It was possible for sure. It's just Team Apollo. They're very slow in calculating, so
Yeah,
they did
No.
not catch him just yet. Maybe he'll adjust it on later rounds.
taking their time.
Scout destroyed.
Finding
Whoever.
Kula, but not able to get the stun off.
Waiting now, the volley, just gonna catch Nick. Really off guard. Luckily, Blood is there for free. Two out.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa, what a double kill from Harry Balls!
What a double shock dart!
Spike planted.
Amazing! Let
Like
him
Zeus
cook.
himself striking from above. Harry Balls takes the double kill.
EXO Yuki has
Can
to
Yuki
get the
clutch?
1v4 here.
They are very low.
The dart,
Oh,
the
but he.
smoke.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
great though. Through the smoke.
A little bit of a misplay there with the smoke coming out to hide Yuki.
Harry Balls will go down. Wait, hold on. Let him cook. Nate and Hell are the positions of the last two remaining players. Trying to get still definitely a kill on this guy, but it's just not gonna work, I believe. The turret forbidding his
Yuki just
defusal.
not quite able to get in position.
It looks like this round is over.
Oh,
Almost went for the knife there, Blood, but
Last player standing.
guy just kind of, you know,
just a beautiful play by Harry Balls there.
Harry Balls with the double charge. You love to see it.
Clearly, we've got lineup Larrys on both sides.
Of course, of course.
Love to see it.
You love to see it.
Lunar, you're a lineup Larry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy this. This is peak balance.
This is your P.
I commend Harry Balls 1, 2, 3, 4 personally. Let's see what Team Apollo is up to.
Well, we're seeing the force out of them. See if Apollo's able to get some value out of
Kula's
this.
gonna find something for that knife, I'll
Kula's
tell you
about to
what.
find something. Oh,
Oh, all 5 suppressed. Looks
All
like you're gonna,
5
might have to delay
suppressed,
the
yeah.
punch a little bit.
will they delay? Oh, and a rapid rotation from Bob Nem.
Yeah, they know that there's all 5 people in main. This is an opportunity for
See
mid
if,
control, for
see
map
if
control,
Nick
everything.
forces out.
Kula
Oh.
looking to make something aggressive. I don't know if that was the right option if you know there's 5 in
Yep,
the
Bob
main.
Nem then now forcing on day.
It looks like they're gonna break through here to site with the drone.
No.
Balls
Revealing them
does
heaven.
find shotgun in heaven. Still has the guard.
See if Apollo playing.
Real close. Yuki dash back.
Oh, Yuki
Goes
taken
down
down.
to blood. Pretty hoping to catch him, but not quite. Heaven.
Swarm grenade out. Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Looks like
Placing
Blood
swarm
will
grenade.
deploy his utility here.
Oh!
Oh, going down to the turret. You love to see it happen.
Heimerdinger gameplay.
That's
Heimerdinger
an aim
gameplay.
if I've ever seen
Last player
it.
standing.
Put it down. Okay, that's fine.
Coco with the potential 1D.
Coco Sheriff looking to make something happen. Looks like Dog will come in and confirm his location. By looking. Going in.
Coco.
Flash.
Coco able to put the dog down, but will they
I feel
put
like they might
Flare?
Oh, give it one, but I will trade.
And a quick pick onto the sky.
They think they
Not
know
too much, but
pain.
still value on a
They
bonus round.
can't
Pretty
begin
low.
to comprehend it.
The economy. Oh, looks like Yuki will get the op. Hopefully do as much work with that as
Find
Nick
the
did
off,
with his.
no armor. Bob
No
Nem
armor.
looking to get a swing back while Team Apollo's taking the advantage on the attack here.
I think if Team Apollo, if they go,
Placing
if this goes in
sensing.
their favor, they win this round, it might be a clean sweep through. Who knows though?
This is the momentum shift moment for Bob Nem. If Apollo's
Exactly.
able to take the advantage here, Yuki's going to be punished heavily.
I mean, this matchup so far has been pretty back and forth, so who knows?
Yep. Oh.
Here it comes. The swing.
Oh!
One tap.
And
From
Nick,
Nick.
says, I will one up your off.
Don't let Nick get that off. Nick
Team
putting in
Apollo
the
with
opportunity. He has the open hand. Not gonna kill on the trade. That's okay because he has two teammates with him, Coco and CT, hoping to stop this unrelenting force. Kula spraying and killing carry balls with the Coco.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, Team Apollo
for
looking.
one. But Nick, good for 3 that round on the
Apollo.
upset in the bonus round. Unfortunate for Bob them.
Apollo says, "Chill out, Coco. You're not hot today."
No, sir. Nick, with that opening sheriff kill, that was amazing.
That was fantastic. That won in the round, 100%.
Dare I say jet this?
There we say it. I'm looking at the scoreboard again. It is a little bit of a jet
A
tip.
little bit of a differential.
No, but that is a huge round
Huge
for
round,
Team
yeah.
Apollo, and it looks like they're doing some sort of strange bonus. Fair
Can we
enough.
get the leaderboard up again? Hold on, let's look at this. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Apollo has this
Nick
round in the
looking
bag for
for
sure.
potential pick mid. Probably not gonna find anything. Unlikely to have Omen take an aggressive position here. You never know, Coco might be looking for revenge with that deagle.
Nick not finding anyone with that. Yuki alone on site in hell. He's kind of trapped here if they decide to commit to this push. I'm not sure what he can do here.
Yuki
Maybe he'll
taking-
have some share of
Yuki
one
taking
taps
a
of his own, the
conservative
dog,
position.
and the drone.
The drone and the dog. What the dog doing?
The dart.
Oh, Yuki taking a position away from the dart. Apollo pulling off though.
Yeah, it looks like they're not ready to hit yet with that quick rotate. Unless.
Apollo tempering the aggression a little bit here.
It looks like they're splitting up into the path. Very smart move.
Nick definitely wants this pick mid, and I think that's since they were able to find it, they were willing to pull back. And they've got time to play with, but they still need to start looking at a site here. Only 40 seconds left in the clock. Looking to eventually re-push on A.
Alright, it looks like they may commit for real this time. Just waiting for
Yuki's-
something to happen.
Yuki's
30
still
seconds
on
left.
site.
Maybe a dart perhaps would be good.
Thinking it's
The self smoke. Oh, they're flashing through the smoke. Very good choice. And they will quickly enter site. Yuki damped out by
unable
Mai.
to find anything.
Coco's trying to spray through the smoke. A little bit of a body on Sky.
Oh, little damage onto the KO there.
Alright, it looks like Team Apollo has this site on lock. Harry balls. And whoever he gets shot through. Not dead. But Kula! With the flash and the spray. Nick will catch one.
Last player
Nick
standing.
for 2. And Mai will close the round. Another round win for Team Apollo.
10-6, Apollo takes the advantage. We've got a serious lead now.
Seems that's the case here. Oh, looks like the timeout will start on Team Tottenham, as I expected in a situation like this.
I believe this may be a tactical timeout, and they want to be able to discuss strategy as they.
Of course.
Yeah, no, we can overhear some of their comms currently. They're planning, they're cooking,
They're cooking?
they're cooking.
Okay, I have confirmation that they are indeed cooking.
They're, the soup is boiling.
The Kinton Ramen.
The Kinton ramen is hot.
Did you guys know that Kinton Ramen wishes you a very happy new year? Their dishes are perfect for the winter season and the holidays. Shout out to Red Bull. Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad. 20 seconds left on the clock. See what they're planning here. I can hear some furious yelling and talking in the background. Here,
Looks like they're all riled up and ready to go.
it does
There's some
look
pings
like,
on the map. Hold on. Let
does
them
look
cook.
like Apollo is looking for a potential B play. Saying here.
I mean, the spread from their defenders looks like a stack on the B.
Oh,
Here.
And if the read, what I'm seeing is
still
true.
50
the read may
seconds
be
on the
correct.
clock before the round starts. Oh, and it might just be a default from Apollo here.
A default would be great at this time, especially when they stack the site.
No, no, it looks like they'll hover the B lobby.
Are we at a tech pause? I think we are at a tech pause.
Are we tech pause?
Okay, let's look at their skins. Kula with the Recon Phantom. Very nice. Sovereign Sword to match as well.
Beautiful sovereign sword.
Beautiful. I would like to notice that his crosshair is stretched out horizontally by 1 pixel. This is to emulate stretch res. I mean, you can get stretch res in this game, but it's kind of whack.
It doesn't actually provide an advantage either.
No advantage at
It's a
all.
common misconception that it is the same as Counter Strike, where it provides like.
Like, literally stretches
yeah.
it out.
No,
It's for placebo.
yeah, no, it's just.
Even though some of these players might be born after when people did that.
Yeah,
in
oh god.
CS 1.6.
Yeah, I believe our youngest player in the tournament is 14.
Bobbert. Shout out to Bobbert.
Bobbert, bro.
Shout out to him on his game win
Oh.
and the allegation.
Placing sentry.
We'd like to clarify the allegations are crypto related.
He was clear. He was
He's
clear.
You
Shout
can't
out to second.
you can't just say allegations.
Oh good. Nick with the block. Catching Yuki off guard.
The opening pick. Oh,
Double check.
double
You
check.
should
never
run.
know.
KJO.
He'll do
Gonna
it
have
all.
to force our defenders off site here, but they don't want to give it up just yet. Whoever they have to.
Go.
Dash, the dodge, the ult. They have the site.
Oh.
Whoa, unfortunate. What a smoke.
Just
Coco.
rough timing with the smoke running out
Easy
there.
kill on the side there.
3v3 though.
Spike planted.
Drone combat.
2v3.
Scanning ahead.
We'll take out my here.
Found them.
Harry Balls caught up
Last
with the
player
dart.
standing.
Cool, good for another. Blood. Not quite.
Blood unable to touch the round, but this is a big swing for Bodnem now. Going into a 10-7.
Looks like the timeout did work here.
I think the time was it initially by Paul?
No, I swear it's just Bodman.
Was it Bodnem? Oh, okay.
If I power down, we start.
Well, there was a timeout.
There was a timeout.
Bodman did come out.
And it was a little reset,
Of
regardless.
course.
Yep, force onto the back, but still Bodnem not able to quite do a full buy. Still in a little bit of a rough position, but you know they took the last round.
Looks like we're gonna see a mid take here with the early flash from Kula.
Yep. Apollo's still able to afford whatever they like.
Revealing
Off with the
area.
dart. Let's see
Oh.
where this one goes.
And the dart comes
Oh,
out,
he-
clearing lobby, but
Wait,
unable
EXO
to.
Yuki got an early pick on the Nick. Just with the knives there. Looks like
Oh.
Team Apollo are on the back foot.
Apollo pushing into B though. That dart didn't reveal them. Still, Bodnem swinging over to B. Kind of just playing around their spawn.
Yeah, he's just waiting for something to happen.
You know, waiting for some aggression somewhere. Oh,
Blood is just waiting on A site there. Slow
Apollo, it feels
retake.
like hesitant to push into the B main.
You gotta check every corner. You know, have to be careful.
Yep.
And the sky ult.
Will we see the oh? Not quite.
Waiting for Killjoy, I believe, to catch up. But I feel like Bonham is expecting the V hit.
Seek them out. Hawk
Flash
out.
the
Found
ult.
one. Blinded.
Oh,
Yuki, good for another with the knives.
he deadly.
Spike
Every
planted.
ball on Coco, good for three. Yuki,
One enemy remaining.
knife, blood, trade.
Oh, Bob
Crazy.
takes
Ending the round. Like, trading out blood.
taking it to a 10-8.
10-8, very close match.
Kula seems unwilling to start defusing.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions.
Giving the combat score to Pretty.
Yep, very important. Yeah, as a killer, you gotta take all you can get. Alright, looks like Yuki with an operator
Here.
once again.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what they can
Here.
do with that.
Nick deciding not to use the knives, buying this round.
Looks like might go for an early op take here.
Yep,
Let's
I'd
go.
say it's the right choice considering there's 5 groups up there at the top of A main.
yep. No, Apollo looking for a little push into A. And a one-way coming out from Bobnem.
No one's gonna feed him just yet. He's getting a little greedy here by inching up the one way. If he exposes a little bit too much of himself, this
He's
might
taking
go out
an
the
aggressive
wrong way.
position. We'll see.
Oh,
he
he
gets-
pick on the line.
Spike down A.
He taking that one pick is big though.
Trying to take space, but not quite with that one way. It looks like our attackers are gonna have to pivot to Cat. Harry
For a
Balls.
potential cat mid-play.
Harry Balls 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, scouting it out, making sure there's no lurkers. And there's a little bit of a standoff here. Will initiate this operator angle, if anyone.
Yuki absolutely stoic in this angle.
Oh yeah, he's good for one for sure.
Neither one wanting to give an inch.
Slowly
Nick
walking
moving
up.
mid.
Market. There is a bot though. He has to be mindful of
I
that.
think he's aware yet.
Pretty is just waiting to jump at the opportunity. For
30
a kill.
seconds left.
Here we go.
So much
Ready to
patience here.
swing onto Nick. Very close to doing it. However, Blood is backing Nick up, so if he does it,
Wait, oh, I think it's okay.
then
yeah.
it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Oh, time's running out here for our attackers. It's gonna have to make something work.
10 seconds
very, very
left.
quickly. I think this
I'm
is a
willing
save.
to force Apollo, maybe just save it.
They know what's good for them, I suppose. They're out of time.
Yeah,
so a
they
little
don't.
bit
They
too
don't
slow
want to
there.
force that 3v5.
Not really gonna test their limits here on that timer. See what the money is. I'd say it's looking good for both
Still,
sides.
yeah, no, money's not too bad. Still, we're drawing closer and closer to a dead heat again.
Oh, Team Apollo though, if they lose this round, they would be forced to save.
Yeah. No, Apollo needs to win this round, which has been a rare sight. So far, we've seen a fairly dominant performance from them.
I agree, but Bobnam, 3 rounds in a row. I'd say the momentum is in their favor.
Absolutely. We'll see if Yuki's able to get another opening pick.
Bobnam does have a bunch of ults to make work with, the KO ult especially. That's very important to take a site. It looks like Pretty has switched up their defending site to B.
Seeing the gameplay really slow down here, you know. Some shoulder.
Deploying drone.
Harry balls with the drone. He found the kill and some teeth. Harry balls. Send that out. Pretty forces it. The smoke on the Nick!
Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
Crosshair placement there. Pretty.
Spike carrier's dead.
Shaka.
Shock dart.
Spike
Quick
down
on the
B.
blood. Looks like Team Apollo is on the rise.
Revealing area.
Once again, in a 3v5. Unlikely to force the save again, but
Apollo just forced to play passive here, really. I mean, the defenders are just ready. The spike is on site, so this is a situation. Sky, though, quick pick on the Yuki. Anyone's willing to trade. Here they come. Here goes the flash. Rocket locked in for one. Another one. Oh, this will get the
taken
teammates
down by
spraying through
Cool
will
Spray.
have
Yeah.
value.
Yeah, now we're again back at the 10-10. It does feel like Apollo is just a little afraid to pull that trigger right now.
I agree. They're too slow. And I mean, I think they need to hit some fakes, if anything.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that they need to do a little switch up here because clearly their previous strategy's been adapted to.
Exactly.
You know, and we saw this come out, I think, with our last match where there wasn't that adaptation. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, if Apollo is able to adapt. As a lower seed again, they're, you know, unexpected to win,
Playing
but
up a good fight.
they've been putting up a very, well, they're dead even.
Suppress it.
Rule over the early knife. They shot it. That's good.
That's the early knife. One way.
I got the spike.
And a
Spike
molly.
drop.
Oh, Nick does have the knife. He's going to be a menace with those. Oh, Coco is good for 2. Great out by Nick. Very good kills here from Coco. Hit with the shorties. Look at something. Anything but not to Kula. No, no, no.
Take it
Kula
down.
will get the pick on the
Yeah, take down by Kula there. Apollo.
KO ult will run short. AJ has been found with the drone. As Apollo, just as we talked about, slowly inching their way. I think it might work out in their favor this time though, if they can kill and successfully contest 3. The knife will confirm that there is no one walking with Cat, so their focus has been, you know, focused on the game. The turret will confirm this.
Turret's
Pretty
destroyed.
ready to hold the site at any cost. However, they do have the ult, if necessary.
Pretty. Just holding that position and guard.
One enemy remaining.
But Brady is not there.
Message.
Clean it up.
The Scheiße hurts.
Again, it just feels like Apollo's unable to find these favorable trades, you know? They're
Exactly.
they're losing these, they're getting the pick, but they're getting 2v1. Or no, sorry, not rather, they're getting, you know, 1 for 2.
5 rounds in a row for bottom. I think another timeout is in order here.
We'll
Looks
have to
like
see.
Apollo's gonna have to save a round.
Yeah.
On paper, this
Placing
is
alarm bot.
10-12
Placing
for
swarm
Bob.
grenade.
And
We'll
Bobman
see.
with the
Placing swarm
killjoy
grenade.
ult and the Sobal.
Exactly, they have these ults in the bank, but
Apollo
sentry.
leaving the spike in their spawn saying, we just want that smoke.
exactly. But until that Sova is gone, the KJ ult will not have any effect. Yuki hunting with the op. I don't think anyone will feed him this time.
Did we get a 5-man Marshall buy out of Apollo?
Who knows? I think that is the case for Marshall 1 Stinger, perhaps.
Some Marshall masters, if you will.
Enemy tag.
Both teams are fairly stowed though, both waiting passively for a pick.
Yeah, very patient. See a lot of patience out of both sides here. And,
Exactly.
you know, I think so far that's been to Bobnan's favor.
Bobnum doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Apollo's gonna have to attack. In fact, Spike isn't spawn.
Again, Apollo, I think, just wants that opening pick, and they just haven't been able to get it in a favorable way.
Exactly. It's been a little shaky for Team Apollo. I mean, the clock is ticking as it always these past rounds.
Oh, likely to see some.
Ooh,
some.
this guy can get oh, he does! Look,
And
get
gets
another
the double
face!
pick!
Double headshot
And the
coming
ult
out. With the style and the flash to follow through. Uh-oh, looks like Shaka's
Found
gonna
one.
have to hold the line. I think he's gonna give up on that. Let them play retake. That is the wise move here. The double though from
30
Sky
seconds
just
left.
too close. Oko though.
Spike planted.
Apollo in the 5v3.
You should run.
Alright,
Yep.
however, they do have the solo to cancel that out. If they're gonna use it, they're times when they go off. I think we're gonna see a detain here. A
And
little
we
bit of a
see
miscommunication.
Scanning ahead.
Detained. Shaka pushing in.
Oh, Dart, too good.
Last player
Whoever
standing.
carry
Shaka
balls
going down.
and blood, getting killed of their own. It
Yuki
seems
like-
that we were wrong.
Yuki like you. Oh, Yuki
with
gets
the
the
off.
pick.
Getting good for that.
But taking the save.
Blocking sight.
Will have to save here. Looks like the caster craze came into effect on that 10-12.
Absolutely.
We're looking at an 11-11.
Thrifty.
I mean, if you were Team Apollo, you want that off out of the bottom hand at any cost, but he will keep it in the next round.
Let's get these idiots.
Yeah, no, I think it's a rough one there. You know, you had the Sky try to go for that ending pick, and the rest of his team wasn't in position to hunt for him.
Exactly. I mean, it's just the spark in the play from
Oh, we
Sky.
see the Odin coming out for Shaka.
Ooh,
Bobnet
Sova
looking
with the
to
Odin.
switch it up this round.
Never mind, no Odin for him.
No, Odin.
his
Canceled,
mind, I guess.
canceled.
Unfortunately, no. So, Odin Sova, that's a classic combo.
Here.
five
You
rounds.
love to see the Odin.
You
So.
love to see the Odin.
Just that stinkiest of cheese, you know?
Of course, of course. Really nice. Will be shot out, hopefully. It
One
will not be
suppressed.
shot out this time.
Oh,
Nick.
Nick
Press.
on
No
top
dash
of the
available.
one.
I like it.
Here.
You know, you flip a coin. Maybe the knife.
Night.
Oh, and Yuki gets that
Sky.
opening pick on the Sky.
Down, yeah.
That will be rough for Apollo as they're now almost flashless.
Me personally, I think I could have killed him there. That's just me though. That's just me.
You just wouldn't have taken that?
I would have taken that. I would have intervened, stepped in. You know. Coco though.
Lunar might be a real one, but sadly Sky was not.
I mean, that's why they're playing and I'm not.
Oh, are you pretty holding this
The
patient
wine,
position and
looking to swing
wine?
off the alarm bot. This is a very powerful hold here. Very powerful opportunity here.
Pretty praying for Apollo to want to get drunk.
If Mai just steps a little bit too close, it might be a wrap for him. Yuki.
Blocking sight.
looking.
Taking a conservative look mid. Oh. An Omen. Pushing it.
Cat.
Looking for these games.
30 seconds left.
Oh, but cool of swinging the miss. Very well. Consistently putting that hit damage on. And pretty good
Last
for
player
two.
standing.
Whoa, Yuki with
Spike
a short
down
on
A.
blood. Mike, that
Oh,
hit
the
a shot on them.
disrespect!
Oh my, unfortunate.
Yuki.
But Shaka,
Doing the
Match
stanky
point.
leg
the
on him.
stanky leg on him.
We've been informed we can't be too loud. Apparently, where somebody's mic picked us up.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Truly unlucky.
Don't worry, viewers. We'll still be
It's too
loud. during
hype.
the-
I mean, I can't.
right?
I can't
that
help
was
myself. If you
the
got a
shorty
matchup,
kill.
The shorty kill. I mean.
You know, I want to see like the shock dart into some other crazy stuff happen this round. Let's go, Bobnet's
On
round
them.
game.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Shorty, oh, he's looking for another one. Maybe not. But he got shot on the market.
Yep, Sobal coming out from Bobnet, not able to find anything.
Nick with the op. If
Nick.
this smoke goes down, it might be a little bit unfortunate.
Nick holding his crosshair over
Oh,
them. The
he
second
does
this
not have
smoke
any
goes down.
idea. Oh,
Oh wait, we're silly.
we are
that was
silly.
that
We're
was.
so silly.
we-
I can't believe we. All right,
It's
never
been
mind.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. Shaka, hopefully holding down this B cross here.
Shaka holding it down for a real one.
Oh,
Nick peeking out.
safe, very safe.
Unable to
No one's in
find
market, but
anything.
he might catch Shaka here if he decides to peek again.
Shaka playing fairly safely though. Coco again, same thing.
Again, Team Apollo playing a little. Whoa, with the wall bang.
Through the
Go
wall.
catch Coco.
Oh!
Double shot through
And
the
how
wall
does
to
he
catch Coco.
know?
That is so good for another kill on the Harry Ball from the control. And another kill on the
30
Nate.
seconds left.
This is a travesty.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Killjoy
Willow.
all coming out. And of course, Team Apollo into an unfortunate position. Yuki looking for these picks. Pushing them
One
down.
enemy
Headshot there
remaining.
on the blood. Looks like Team Apollo down. Kula
And Bobnem takes the game.
looks like 11-13. One of the closest matches.
This is the closest match we've had so far. Or I guess we had
No,
the
the
OT. We had the
overtime.
OT. Okay, but without OT.
Bobnem.
You know, an
No,
incredible,
securing
Defenders
their
win.
seeding.
Okay,
No,
that is
absolutely.
done.
This is why they're the number 2 seed in this tournament.
an incredible performance by
They
Team
held it
Apollo
down
though,
for
again.
sure.
7th seed, and they performed, you know,
Exactly.
far beyond their expectations.
Of course, I mean, not to say Team Apollo didn't put up a fight. That was outstanding.
No, absolutely. No, I think it was a great performance. I mean, there you go. You can see Nick top the board.
Yep, Nick putting in the work, you know, with the kills. He really tried his best there.
Yeah, no, it was a great performance. Yuki there at the end, obviously just coming in clutch. You know, they took some of that. They had that really early aggression, and it worked. And then for a while, it sort of, you know,
Yeah, they had
meandered
that. I think
out.
the layout was a little bit scuffed here. Unfortunate.
That's okay.
That's okay.
But yeah, no. Again, Apollo just okay. But Apollo again just wasn't quite able to clutch it out, and
I mean, yeah.
and you know, it
Super back and forth. You know, one team gets 5 rounds in a row. The other team gets another 5 rounds.
absolutely, you know, and we were dead even going into that defense side.
I'm just surprised that both teams' mentals just completely.
Oh yeah, no,
Unshooken.
unshakable. No, and you love to see that two teams that are able to keep their head in the game, for lack of a better word.
Exactly. I mean, like 5 rounds. I mean, my mental would be down by a lot if that happened to me.
Lunar's just not built like that, apparently.
I'm not built like that.
But yeah, no, again, wonderful performance from both teams. I believe that are they? No, they're not eliminated quite yet.
No,
so we could
this
see
is winners.
I would say we could see Apollo still make a losers run too, which would be, you know, entirely
Well,
possible. to
maybe
see.
they can get test medicine users.
That's
down there in losers.
that's entirely true. Again, medicine users technically a lower seed than Bobnet, I believe.
No.
Medicine users? Is medicine users top seed?
No, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
lower seed, lower seed.
Yeah, so they're a lower seed, so you never know. Again,
Not
Apollo,
lower than Apollo, but
Yeah, well, that's what. No, I'm saying that Apollo, you know, challenged second seed. So hey,
oh yeah, of course.
yeah, no, it'd be a very interesting matchup. So
I'd like to see that. I want to see Team Apollo. You know, Harry Balls,
Harry Balls
favorite of mine personally.
has a dear place
Are
in
they
your heart.
here? Can I talk to them? Can I?
Can we pull up Harry Balls? Yeah, I think we can get Harry over here.
I want Harry Balls, please. Is that him? Is that the Harry Balls?
Oh,
Come on down.
we're not
please.
sure if he's available. Might not be
Okay,
able-
no.
no.
Maybe he's on his way out. That's okay.
Oh, okay, I think he's got to head
Oh,
out.
okay. Looks like the
Alright,
tourney
sadly not.
organizers putting a stop to our little
Shenanigans.
little shenanigans. Unfortunate.
But again, close matchup, beautiful play from both Silvas. You love those shock darts.
I love those shock darts. Love the kills, especially from Nick, and you know Yuki really put up
Yep.
a performance.
Pretty with some great performance mid, constantly with that lurk, always
Always a lurk.
always that killjoy lurk,
The
looking
map
for
control is
something.
important, of course.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, no, we'll have our next matchup starting soon, probably
Yeah,
about
I think
15
so.
minutes. Oh, it's our last match. Last match of the day.
Excellent. Can't wait.
All right, and we'll see you again soon.
Shout out to Kintan Ramen.
Shout out to Kintan
Alright, it looks like we're looking at another game on the Sen here. BTS and Decay versus Bobnem. We recently just saw Bobnem win another game previously on this map, so hopefully they're all warmed up. Looks like some early lock-ins. I mean, they know what they need. But it looks like a mirror matchup. Sluky, you know, pretty much a favorite here on this tournament so far. Came in with the jersey and everything. He's ready. He's on the Jet. We've seen Jets dominate at this stage, so let's see what he can do. Fortunately, we didn't see no Yoru today. I'm a little bit disappointed. You know, me personally, I would've picked Yoru, even though I'm a Killjoy main. All right, looks like Bobnem will start on attack, and BTS and Decay will start on defense. Ascent, as we mentioned, slightly defense-sided, mostly team dependent. That's fine, but hopefully BTS and Decay will make use of what they got on defense, if anything. As the players load in here, let's see what they are cooking. Alright, I'm seeing 3 ghosts for
No
Bobnem.
charges.
Couple of frenzies here on the defense. Very interesting picks here. We'll see Killjoy and Sova. Lucas, Aki Boy 888 play those close quarter angles. Hopefully, maybe do a little running gun too. Spice it up. Alright, looks like our attackers a little grouped up towards B main here. Maybe they're a little bit wary of the detail. We're gonna see the turret posted up, watching the Aki for B main here. Hopefully, Killjoy will not get scanned by the net Kula has cooking. I'll see what happens.
Knife deployed.
Knife will come out here. Ooh, I don't think that got the Killjoy. Oh no, it did. Okay, Aki Boy suppressed, able to take the main pretty easily. Kula will get the orb, very needed for his ult here. Take sight later on in the round. Turret back online, goes away. Yuki looking for a pick. No one's playing stairs though, so he may not catch any. Coco slowly creeping up mid here.
Still fearful of the Killjoy alarm there. Aki Boy swinging out. Oh, and back onto B.
Really pick on the Shaka there. Aki Boy completely unaware of what threat lies in bottom of the mid there. And the knife again suppressing Killjoy. However, Aki Boy
Spike down B.
Looks like Bottom has some holes in their attack here. Coco goes for the kill on Aki Boy. Spike go down.
Still Bob getting the spike down. 4v3.
I mean, the Jet on bottom. Oh, valid, but
stunned.
pretty good for one on the Decay. Looking for
Placing
another
swamp.
fluky.
Bomb grenade out.
Used and valid from those shots. It's gonna have to flip on
Last player
Yuki
standing.
good for one. Coco putting down Fluky with what little help he had. Now looking for the whole thing. Maybe getting flash. Gonna have to make it work. The tap comes out pretty. Posted up, waiting for that peek out, and easily headshots maybe.
Bobnem
Very
takes
nice
the
round on Bobnem. It was a little bit dicey at times, but Bobnem quickly secured that with the lurk up mid. Excellent work by Pretty.
Yeah, what a pretty round.
Oh yeah, good one.
Here.
And a full force coming out of Bobnem.
2 phantoms.
2 Vandals and a Phantom.
Oh wow.
What a
3 rifles total.
Here.
If they go away with all 3 rifles, then the bonus round might be a wrap.
This is definitely a do or die round.
For sure. 2 shorties on the side of the defense. Let's see what they can do.
Still, defense, you know.
See the K with the
Rocking it.
unupgraded Ruin sword. Blade of the Rune King. Shout out to League.
Shout out to League of Legends.
The world's favorite game, of course. Aside from Valorant. Looks like Fluky hiding in the smoke with the shorty.
Fluky's having some
Slowly
fun.
listening.
Waiting for this.
However, yeah, watch it end this. Little pot shot in the back. Good enough to get away. Whoever takes Mike is again. No, the smoke will cover him for the time being.
Denies.
It looks like our attackers will reconverge. But Aki Boy, share of headshot on the Pretty, shutting that down. Unable
That
to
is a
recapture
big
the
opening
rifle,
pick.
though. Very, very big pick.
Aki Boy can hear them all coming.
Looks like the team is securing the rifle, taking that away from the flash and the knife and the turret. Sprayed down by EXO Yuki. Like tissue paper.
And just
However, they are lucky has to fight them off.
Not ready yet.
The dart will come through here from Shocker.
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
Maybe though. Headshot on the Yuki.
Last
Okay,
player
maybe good for
standing.
another trade out
One
by Shocker.
enemy
Oh my
remaining.
gosh,
Out by
it's a
Lucas.
1v1.
It's just trades on trades on trades, looking like a stock market. Lucas, 1v1. Time not in the favor so far.
10 seconds left.
Have to
KO's
get the
gonna,
bomb down.
KO's gonna have to force the plant.
In the top, hopefully drawing him in. This plant, however,
Revealing area.
again.
Oh,
will
Spike
reveal
planted.
there.
but not catch
quite.
him. Spray through the wall. Is he gonna get him? Kula a little bit chipped. Playing the fault now. Lucas, tense 1v1 situation. And looks like Kula will get away with it with a Spectre.
Able to get away.
Run and gun.
With 3 health.
3
left.
health. Wow, the headshot mattered there.
What a demon.
Excellent hold there by Kula. But
Still, the
We
force
did-
was punished there.
the force was punished. No rifles made it back into the hands of the attackers
Yeah, no,
there.
BTS plus Decay is able to do their buy. Oh, okay.
This
Never
one is
mind.
looking
Bob
pretty
them
even.
had never even heard of the word save.
Never. Bunch of light armor going on here on both sides. Looks like the Kula getting ready to flash.
Flash. Spike retrieved.
In that early space.
one way.
Flash's teammate.
Go around.
Unlucky.
Coco, no fear, peeking the one way.
He was not careful. Looking up with
Variable
it.
removed.
Nice lurking
Pretty
trade
with the
there.
trade back.
Oh, but through the wall. I mean, Pretty could get away with it. If just barely. But still, they press onwards.
Will Pretty push through the smoke.
Here.
Going to get droned out, likely.
Looks like slowly. clearing
Kula
angles
and
here
gang
at
pushing
A.
onto A.
The drone doing that easily. Looks like they'll spot one gen. Good for one. Traded by
Spike
Coco.
down A.
There was a player heading
Cover
back.
going out.
For the retake. Only the most.
Shadows traveling.
There's a lurker here. Lucas taking out Pretty.
It's a pseudo kill here.
Two suppressed.
Looks like the game. Maybe.
Now it's
Shut off.
3v2.
Coco will make a flank here.
Spike planted.
Stock up.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
quite on the
My
mark.
ultimate is ready.
It looks like Coco's gonna have the 1v3 here. Maybe
Unable.
shutting that shot off. Alright, looks like BTS and DK will take the bonus round here. Not without losses, of course. However, this is looking good.
Still a swing back.
Of course. What really matters is this round here, the 4th round.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, not looking too good for Boston. I think they're gonna have to give this one up as well.
Bobnam looking to do a sort of half force. We've seen a couple successful half forces
Oh,
with
for
the
sure.
sheriff.
The sheriff, yeah, especially. You never know what they're cooking.
Still, BTS and Decay able to full buy here, and you seen the
Fluky.
stinger coming out from Fluky.
It's okay. He can make do with this stinger for sure.
That's all he needs.
That's all he needs. Yeah. Decay not choosing to buy armor. Maybe.
Cover going out.
They call
I'll buy
Fluky.
them later.
They call Fluky the wasp of the scent.
Oh yeah.
Always
The
got that stinger.
Of course. Coco walking up cat with the sheriff. Aki boy though early pick up.
Pretty with no fear.
Ooh, Pretty. Looking around, a little bit of panic. That's okay.
Almost like their sensitivity
Flashbang.
actually.
Oh, maybe that happened. Yeah. Oh, the drone.
The drone's gonna
Spot
come
one,
get
already
Pretty.
Walking up.
One
He's
enemy
spotted.
remaining.
Maybe we'll find another pick on the shotgun. Finding
Flawless.
and a good swing.
Yeah.
Triple kill for Aki boy.
BTS and Decay with the flawless round, they're giving us a 2-2 round.
All right, now this is really the round that matters because this is the buy round. Buy versus buy.
Yeah, no, this is the
This is
real
the real
game.
one.
All those other games, or all those other rounds, they didn't really matter.
True. This is true. Oh,
Oh.
pause timer will be set.
Looks like we
on.
have a technical pause.
Now, I just want to talk about the economy. Of course, as we've seen, Bob them on the back foot. If they lose this round, they will be forced to give up an additional round in the form of a save. May not go their way. On the other hand, BTS plus the K got a lot in the bank.
Yeah, no, they still have options here, even if they do lose this round. Whereas Bobnem is in a desperate position.
That is indeed the case.
So yeah, what I thought happened did in fact happen.
I thought they were just like going around
I
and spinning to
just thought
avoid
he was
shots.
crazy. Yeah, no, they Okay.
All right, looks like the team is ready.
Yeah, so we'll get a start here to our 2-2.
Let's say early kill leaders in the omens.
Yep.
Maybe putting in the work.
Hey.
Aki boy as well,
Finally
successfully
seeing
holding
a
down
mix-up
sights.
from our normal Jet gameplay.
Oh yeah.
All right, Bodden looking for a beat.
Get out of my way!
Change that. Quickly taking up cap. Yuki on the cam with the knives out. And the Gale powerless here. Lucas over in the half. Oh no, shotgun. He gets there.
Yuki desperately searching with his knives for anything.
He wants it.
Oh, and he picks up the
Took the
Odin.
Odin and a little bit of a spray on the Aki boy. With the chip
gets
and
it.
the flash. Pretty good lurk.
Last player
Hey, Shaka
standing.
Kula getting
Unable
those
to.
easy kills. Cleaning up the round here. The K last one remaining container. Looks like Shaka may indeed get that wall bang. Triple kill for Shaka.
And just a great performance by them
Another
this round.
flawless. Is that the second flawless? Fight?
That is flawless.
Looking pretty good for Bob them.
Again, BTS and Decay still with that healthy economy, able
Got the
to.
spike. Good start.
Looks like players are chatting something. I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We are in fact getting kicked out of our venue at 6, but that's okay. We'll keep on casting through.
We'll give you an update on the situation as it progresses.
Back to you in the studio.
Kula, you know how Kula rolls with the early utility, early main take. Flash comes out,
Coco,
knife on
Coco
sight.
contemplating the ultimate. Thought about it?
The Sova. No Sova.
Oh. And Coco deciding to go through the Omen ult.
Looks like back is clear. Switch will be done.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, here comes the Sova. A little bit early.
Yuki
I'd say.
aggressive in their push into
Yuki,
spawn.
power position here. Good for one.
Oh.
Easy trade by Decay though. Good
Traded out.
headshots.
Still, we take those 1v1. 1-for-1.
Aggressive by Kula, flash and sprayed by
Spike
Lucas.
planted.
Headshot it once again. Unfortunate. Pretty though with the Odin, I think, in main there, holding the cross. So once it's
You can see
Solo
the
off. Oh, the spray through the
Oh,
smoke, not
unlucky.
even close. Reloading that. Looks like our defenders might have to make a move here. 3v3.
Maybe.
With-
Maybe
looking
moving
to
in.
make something work here with the Odin spray. Large. Also good for
Oh,
one.
Shaka looking to
Shaka.
get a pick, taken down in 2v1.
Last player standing.
Looks like Pretty with the Odin. Not
Pretty
good
with the
for
Odin,
B,
taking
and
out
Pretty,
Fluky and
good for
punishing the
three
off-5. Bomb
with
then up.
Odin. Yep.
4-2.
4-2.
Now, I don't want to cast a curse or anything, but we could really use like a 13-2. We do have to leave.
We do have to leave. You know, me personally, my throat's kind of sore from all this casting.
The eye bag's under my eyes. I look like a Tim Burton character.
Oh yeah, shout out to Tim Burton, shout out to Red Bull.
Becca didn't
one of
like
our
that when
sponsors
she
for this
walked away.
event. Did you guys know that Kinton Ramen wishes you a happy new year?
Do you know that the official drink sponsor of the Winter Series is Red Bull?
Oh, this is true. Shout out to Red Bull.
Shout out to Red Bull. Keeping
Great.
us all living.
Whoa!
And Pretty!
Whoa!
With the headshot wall bang.
Coco cleaning up afterwards, Aki boy. Putting up a resistance. Good for two though. Wait, this is a
down
possible win here. If they can get
Aki boy.
Aki boy.
It's entirely
The spray
possible.
though at the beginning with the Odin.
Killjoy has the ult here to play around as well.
Oh yeah, we could potentially see a
Switch goes
checkmate
off.
here if Coco plays this wrong.
Coco's low.
Oh nice, very good.
Yeah.
Repositioning
Yeah.
into CT. This is what you want to see here.
No, this is a smart position for Coco to take. They don't need to look for that duel. They can have.
Oh, however, Aki boy
Bomb grenade
might
out.
just catch him lacking.
Enemy
Good
Oh
for
my goodness.
3 so far. Uh-oh, not
Can
looking
I-
so good.
Oh, Aki boy secures
He just
the
fucked
round.
up that round for BTS plus the K. This is why they are highly seeded in this tournament. Unfortunate for Bomb them. Look at the momentum is gonna easily switch around.
But
here.
you love to see it, bro.
You
Aki
love
boy.
to see that.
Beautiful.
In my opinion, that was a complete misplay by Bomb them. You know, in situations like that where it gets a little dicey, you stick it to the textbook. You know,
Absolutely.
You
They
play
could have played a
safe,
little safer.
Don't overextend. Don't
Placing
peek
alarm
out,
bot.
and you know maybe you won't get clutched on.
Still, 4
coming
kill,
back.
4 piece for Aki boy.
4-piece for Aki boy. Amazing performance.
Boyd looking like he works at KFC with that 4 piece.
Oh yep. Maybe the 4 for 4.
Well, again, a little bit of a momentum swing. Economies are both, you know, relatively healthy, if a little worse for BTS. And
Yeah, I mean it's still. But Yuki,
And an
however-
early pick.
Whoa, almost
Traded
got the straight
out.
transfer there. Not quite.
Lucas says they are the hunter, unable to find anything.
See, the reason he's able to let off that solo is because he knows the Killjoy ult is not online just yet.
Yeah, no, it's not there to be
So
threatened
no
yet.
pressure on that ult.
We're looking for a push into mid.
Rula is taking control here. Still mining the alarm bot, and there it goes.
And the alarm bot goes off mid.
No big loss for the defenders here, really. Smoke will come out, however.
Yep.
Is that a one-way? Okay,
Nope, not a one-way.
Thank goodness.
Cool, looking for some push onto mid. Shaka pushing in with the drone.
Take flight.
The drone taking cat control. Might encounter a single KO top of the night.
He's not able to find anything. Will they continue to push through? Alright, it's Lucas'
He's looking to
potential.
contest this. Oh, almost caught by the
and
dart.
Lucas.
Not
Oh,
good
and
for one
Lucas gets a perfect
spring.
angle.
Gets away safely for
One
now.
enemy
Maybe
remaining.
gets a
It's
kill on the
Shaka
Coke,
versus
but
the
Aki
world.
Boy,
30 seconds left.
good
Oh.
for BTS plus the K. Mental's a little bit shaky right now, I'd say, for Bob Nam.
And
However,
just
we
a tough position there, though.
tough position, but we've seen them come back. We've seen them recover from the 5-round streak.
True. Yeah, no, Bob Nab is a mentally strong team.
Mentally strong, so this is no
they
biggie,
fought through
especially when it's
adversity
still 4-4. Yeah.
Yeah. They are also on attack right now, which, you know, I get it's a fairly even map, but it's still a 55-45.
Is it now?
Eh,
Something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that.
it's pretty even, but, you know, I'd still give a defensive edge, generally.
Of course. KJ ult.
Yeah,
And the KO
Killjoy.
ult. This is good. Good for
Killjoy
the
ult
retake.
online. Pretty could also be going for an orb here.
Oh yeah,
now they're playing pretty
definitely
far back.
gonna see an orb usage here. They know the Soul Bolt is not in rotation right now. So.
Oh,
but
Lucas goes down to an
Yuki.
early Yuki pick. Taking some turret damage. Yuki not having a good time.
It's okay, he
That
gets a
turret.
dash in there. Tries to go for switch.
Yuki
Molly's
doing their
pop.
job.
Shaka.
Shaka a little hesitant. She's holding back a little bit to push in. Oh, and it's going to be a quick push
Yuki
in.
though, good for the picks there, and cool at the back.
Spike.
Oh, and it's maybe,
Maybe though.
maybe,
Not quite. Not quite.
Maybe, not quite.
No, no.
We are strong
HP
because we are
holding on.
together. Don't forget
Excellent
that.
round there from Bob now. Just what they needed, I'd say.
Yeah, Aki Boy and maybe putting in some heavy work for BTS and DK.
100%.
A little more evenly split on Bob Nem. Okay, Yuki appears having a little freak out there. It's been a long day.
It really has. It's been longer for all of us.
Again, pushing in with that early KO knife. They're gonna see Soba. Soba darts shot out. And a Killjoy all used. Double Killjoy all used. Oh, and Yuki takes the...
Whip that updraft once again.
And that's just so tough.
Yuki gets the one.
Lucas takes one.
Shaka trades them out. Aki Boy though. Good
Yeah.
lurking kill there on the Coco. That's a rifle for
2v3,
them.
Aki Boy with the flank.
Spike planted.
Oh, but we do see that they have an ult here. They could use that for main and potentially just win the round outright. Oh, looking for it. No.
Oh.
Swing the one
2v2.
way. Poor choice there.
That's a
I'd say.
1v2 for BTS and Decay. Shaka's holding the lane.
Maybe though. The HP is in his favor. Silva's very low right now. If he
One
can
enemy
kill
remaining.
like that,
and through the
whoa!
wall!
Wall bang for maybe. Gonna have to stick the defuse here. At least hold it until half.
Pros don't fake.
Pros do not fake, but Bob them
Oh!
take the round.
And Yuki able to clutch up with a 3 kill.
3 kill. That was a little dicey once again. I found it way too
Through
close
the
for my
wall,
liking.
though.
Through the wall. He just knows, I guess. Unfortunate.
This man out here with that Superman vision.
Actually, Yuki waking up, it seems. 11 and 8.
Second wind.
Second win. Wow, look at that pattern on the timeline. Little 2-2-2 thing going on.
Again, still a very close game though.
This is true.
We're gonna see a save round coming up from BTS plus Decay, so they clearly want to play for their last round here.
Yes.
Looking to play for that last round.
You need everything you have for that last round for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, Aki Boy
Oh,
with the
Aki
sheriff
Boy.
kill. Another sheriff headshot.
Spike
Hold
down,
on.
B.
Aki
This
Boy.
might be a little different. The flash coming out, but Coco sprays down 3. Lucas over trades. At least one of those killed out. Thank goodness. However, he might
Aki Boy's been deadly with that.
does recover the rifle, but into the molly. Very,
Oh.
very risky there. Pretty.
Lucas
catches
running
them
into the
out.
molly. That felt like an unneeded push.
Very uneven, yeah.
Last
But
round
Aki though,
before
good
the
for the
switch.
sheriffs.
Last round to use
Aki
our
Boy's had a
friends'
couple pretty
abilities.
integral
Don't
picks with
waste
that
your
sheriff
firepower.
this game.
Of course, good thing Coco turns it around with the spray. Outstanding.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they were able to pick it up to a 5-7 going into the switch.
Recalling my
Lukey with the op, maybe that'll turn around the scoreline just a little bit.
Fluky taking an aggressive peek on B here.
Placing swarm
And
grenade.
BTS plus Decay
Placing swarm grenade.
looking to find an opening. Bobnem potentially forcing into B as well. Oh. Looks like BTS plus Decay's holding back. Not wanting to get hit by that Sova dart. Playing patiently. Oh, and Fluky's going to take an incredibly aggressive
Oh,
angle.
gets
And they
the
get
one.
their pick. Yuki's able to trade it out though.
Good trade. That could have gone out of hand really quickly.
And he takes the op. Lucas looking for that wall bang. Oh, and they rotate out.
Pretty. They're killed on.
Oh.
They will get it.
Pretty able to get the pick in mid.
Sobol coming through.
Oh.
Nice! Good kill onto Aki Boy from Shaka.
Calling my bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
Lucas is about to peek out mid with the.
Oh, then spring the mid air.
Oh.
Yes, but he still gets it.
Unable.
Op shot onto Lucas. Decay killing.
Just
Kula.
ice in his veins under
This is
pressure.
another cluster situation for Decay for sure. Looking away from the flash.
Oh.
Not quite just yet.
Oh,
Decay.
but killed by Shaka.
Shaka. She's sneaking up from behind. Good round from her.
And they go
Clean round from
4 to,
Bobnem.
and they go 4 to 8
Switching
into that.
sides.
Again, similar to previous games we've had, I don't think that the score tells the whole story here. These have been close rounds.
Close round, yeah, that's right. But I do have to admit, Bobnem looking especially clean so far.
Bobnem definitely looking good. Yuki's looking fantastic this game. In previous games, they've done well but still struggled in some rounds. They've looked fantastic nearly every round.
I agree. I mean, we'll see how it looks on.
I'd also point out Coco
attackers.
has been doing really well this game as
Oh,
well.
Coco is
Coco-
always consistently like performing, of course.
Oh, fantastic util usage here. I would say the big difference here is whether or not Fluky's able to do better on attack. We saw that they struggled to, I think,
Just
find
enter.
their footing.
Yeah.
But whereas on attack, it'll be up to the Jet to find that opening. Oh, Shaka looking for some
Oh
lineups.
yeah, I remember this one.
We remember this lineup.
Oh,
Oh, deciding not
good
to.
call there.
Deciding to
They
hold it
know
back.
that there
Do they
might
know
be
another
someone at B.
lineup?
The smoke's coming out here.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, look at
it's,
the
a,
flash through, it seems.
it's a bit of a default though, or a little bit of a fake maybe.
Oh yeah, this could be a amazing fake if they execute it.
Oh,
Ooh, a little bit of pot
little
shots.
chip damage.
Little chip.
Lucas deciding not to hit the switch, wanting to take a sneaky
Very
position.
powerful position.
Oh!
Not quite getting the kill on the Shaka.
Shaka is able to take that kill.
Looks like their teammates were already.
Oh!
Fluky, complete poor positioning there. Getting caught by the killjoy molly.
Just a rough.
I mean, you just gotta be aware. Gotta shoot those out.
Aki Boy going into the 1v2 from heaven.
Aki Boy,
Coco
though.
swinging.
Last player
And pretty
standing.
Headshots. Coco good for two.
And Decay once again in
Decay.
the... Oh.
Good attempt from Decay, but Coco with the 3. As we said, consistent performance.
Absolutely. No, and that utility usage was beautiful by Coco. It stopped the plan, and it put Aki on the back foot there for that push.
Alright, looks like we're gonna see a Guardian Force from Coco.
I love a good Guardian Force.
I do love a good Guardian Force.
Going into those death matches with it, aiming only for the head. That's beautiful to see in game.
Right. Aki Boy has a sheriff again. Nice to
Aki
see
Boy's
some
been
work
deadly
being
with the
done.
sheriff.
Of course, never underestimate the bonus.
The bonus round sheriff?
Yeah, never.
The save round sheriff, rather, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anybody's gonna be too aggressively peeking. Oh, going for the orb. I love a good orb grab on a save. Just so much value there, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like they're gonna back off. But Yuki good for one
Oh,
with
Yuki.
Marshall.
Yuki looking mid. Will they potentially look into tiles again?
Surely not.
There.
Decay trying to get
Oh,
what he
Decay
can
knows
here.
exactly where he
knows,
is.
Yeah. Not much he can do though with that classic. Seeing potentially a smoke here? No.
Oh. Maybe afraid to peek it.
Yeah, confirming the location of Jet. Still in the same position. Coco with the Guardian. Just a quick headshot onto Decay. Pretty though, with the ghost on the
Aki.
Yuki.
Aki hard clean wine. Oh. Gets knifed out.
Last player standing.
Kula
I wanna
just
be
cleaning it up with
all
the
up to
Spectre.
maybe
You
here
know
with the
how it
classic.
is. Maybe
Or
tough
no-
position.
oh.
The Dinky.
Oh. The
Flawless
Vink-
round.
the
This is scripted. This is a scripted round.
Scripted round?
Yeah, I mean, if you lose the second round, that'd be just
All
unfortunate.
according to Keikaku.
Of course.
Still, we get the buy now from BTS and Decay.
Oh, we do see the buy from Bobnem with the operator, potentially, snowballing on this bonus.
Yeah, no, Yuki's been able to use the op effectively, and so we'll see if they're able to continue this dominance.
even though these bottom, there's still money in the bank here from the bottom them. This is why they call it a bonus round.
Oh, absolutely. As much as that, you know, op is emptied Yuki's bank account, Bottom's still in a very good position.
Of course, looking to
Pushing
take
in.
the game
Yep, pushing into the one way.
Triple tiles. Coco,
Ooh, Coco
a little
getting
adventurous.
sprayed down.
Deploying drone.
Lucas's drone
Enemy
looking,
mark.
sees Shaka. Probably not much to get out of there. She's able to just run into spawn.
Fluky pushing up. Slowly but surely, the
Enemy
drone
mark.
catching him. Aki boy
Oh,
getting a pick on the pretty.
Fluky
Not
taking out
good
the
for
drone, but
Bobby so
revealing
far.
their position.
Decay onto Coco. Looks like this is going to be a round in BTS's favor, plus Decay.
Oh,
Aki boy
My ultimate
another
is
kill
ready.
on the Shaka. Unaware of the angle.
Shutting them down.
Actually, just gotta make sure.
Yep, this is
Looks
likely looking to be a BTS round.
surely this is a BTS round. Kulo with the Guardian.
Kula could be
hunting
the
for those
hero with
heads,
the
of
Guardian.
course. I mean, all it takes is one mid.
Oh,
Lucas.
he gets one?
player
Oh,
standing.
but only
not
one.
the second. Saving the op. This is a smart move. Of
You,
course.
Yuki holding an absolute stinker of a position.
Oh, this is like a
You love
Rainbow
to see
Six
it.
Siege,
Oh.
you know, right? If
Yeah.
they successfully take this op in the next
This is
round,
a
this
s-
is good for Bob now.
Yeah. No, and they're just gonna go sit in the enemy spawn, knowing that Yuki wants to save that off.
Of course. Yep, just a little clean bonus there from BTS and Decay. I mean, gotta take all you can get when you're 5 and 10,
Still a winnable game, but definitely down on the cards.
for sure. Let's see what he can really do with the op now. Now that it's a buy versus buy.
Again, I see a lot of potential from BTS and Decay. You can see, you know, their top frags are doing quite well. You know, don't wanna pick on them, but again, I want to see more out of Fluky and Lucas. I think
I
that's
know Fluky came into here as a top pick and a crowd favorite. Let's see if he can put up that performance.
yeah, absolutely.
Blinding.
Maybe blinding out. Actually, a hard push on the beat. Oh,
Oh,
Committing
this
with
is
the Killjoy
a
ult.
classic Killjoy ult.
yeah, certified hood classic
Certified
Killjoy
hood
ult.
classic, yeah. Might need a smoke here from the CT side. There it is. Now, the
Fluky
attack
pushing in,
successfully
taking
takes sight.
great
This might
space.
give us what we want. Holding aggressively here, the flash. He knows his limits. Not too far.
Oh,
Good for one on the
yes, one.
Yuki. Watch out for the silver ult though. Trying to get another on
Oh,
two.
just
Okay,
unfortunate
yo.
timing. Oh,
Look at the
Aki boy
smoke.
shot through the smoke.
This is a pretty even round, but Lucas headshot through the wall. So unfortunate.
And that's what you need to see. Like I said, Lucas and Fluky stepping up in these rounds.
Exactly. You're using this right here. Swinging
Oh.
off it with the headshot.
One
Looking
enemy
for another,
remaining.
maybe completely unaware of the lane entry. Tucked into a corner here. They need to get the KO out of here now. The K
standing.
still holding on by little HP, 8 HP,
Oh,
and the right
unable.
click from Bottom. Coca will secure this round. 5 and 11.
That is a big round by Bobman. I believe
Amazing
BTS
round.
and Decay now. I think they're unable to buy.
I completely think so as well. I mean,
Oh.
the op is lost, but wait, we do see some rifles.
Okay, you can see some.
Not all is lost.
Not all is lost.
If
All right.
anything, Bobnem is a little bit on the ropes.
they're forced
Actually,
to
no,
just
they're
slightly.
The arm is shaky.
The arm is shaky.
The armor is shaky. That's what it is.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. BTS and Decay looking for an A push here now. Haven't seen many just conventional A pushes out of them.
Oh yeah, this is it's pretty B heavy this match. This match for sure. The knives.
I just don't reveal
intersecting.
anybody. Yuki taking this aggressive position. Oh,
The
thrown out from
flying
Lucas.
low. Finding Yuki. Not giving up the position though.
Yuki dashing out.
It looks like BTS and Decay are refocusing their efforts onto Catwalk. The one way though is present.
Yep. Aki taking a long look at that little dog.
Coco, ready to fight. Here comes the spray.
Oh, and
he
he
will
gets
catch
one.
maybe. That's important. That is a smoker.
Oh, and he gets
Another
two.
through the smoke.
And he gets
Double
three.
through the smoke. Hold on.
Coco begins to cook.
Let him cook.
Last player standing.
Lucas, good for two there.
Coco goes down, but
I have the
his
spike.
gameplay was integral to the success of Bondem's round here.
Absolutely.
Lucas in a 1v3.
1v3. I've seen this situation before. Swing on heaven.
Oh,
Not
unable to find the kill on
Shaka, though.
Shaka.
Never.
Shaka with the crisp flick.
Match point for Bobna.
Match point.
Reverse sweep? What do you think?
Reverse sweep. Unlikely, but who knows?
Bobnem able to do a secure buy. BTS and Decay forced into an awkward buy at best. Still at his match point. We'll see if they're able to clutch up this round.
Oh, this shaky buy. Light armor judge from
I
Lucas.
see a judge from
Oh,
Lucas.
see some stingers, very nice. Bulldog with light armor from Suki.
You love to see a little attack judge.
Shaka with the dart.
Scanning
Ready
ahead.
to go. Flash and the KO ult. This should be a decent take for BTS plus the K. Luke gained that switch. Not much Shaka can do about this.
He's gonna
But
have to get a
Aki
pick.
boy,
They get the trade. Oh, and Lucas takes.
it's like Coco.
Oh,
good
Lucas
Shaka
shots
right there.
himself.
With the judge. And the
Oh,
molly. This
and
is
the
just
molly.
so poor situation.
Just a rough spot to be in.
Exactly. Coco.
Fluky gonna get knifed out. Now they
Flash
know there's at least
well.
one in CT.
Oh, looks like I don't know what I'm looking at. This is definitely one of the positions of all time.
And the Killjoy ult. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it looks like we're out of the game. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Did you know that? And
Well,
okay, Bobnem won.
and we're
Alright,
back, and Bobnem wins.
Bobnem won. Congratulations to
Moving on.
Bobnem. Good effort though by BTS plus the K.
Absolutely fantastic play from Bobnem.
I
Looking
know,
forward to see them
Bobnem.
play tomorrow.
Coco is just he's unrelenting.
Unrelenting. No, so consistent. Beautiful util usage, and again, just good play
it
all
just
around.
shows.
No, again, everybody contributed wonderfully to the team.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It looks like we're gonna move on to
Yeah.
day 2 tomorrow.
yeah, top 4 starting tomorrow.
Top 4. Ooh.
Starting tomorrow. So we will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Thank you again to our sponsors, Telus, Kinton Ramen, and Red Bull.
Did you guys know that Kintan Ramen wishes you a happy new year? Their dishes are perfect for the winter season and the holidays.
They do wish you a happy new year, and so do we.
Exactly.
Looking forward to see you all again tomorrow for grand finals.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
This is where you're supposed to say thank you.